load, 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 PMCB, PMCB. SE, LX, LX, LX. Baba, NTES, Baba, PDD, NTES, Baba, PDD, Baba, Tall, Prague. YINN, LX, LRX, NTES, 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 ANTES, load, EFTR, JD, HGEN, JD, 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 HGEN, HGEN. CRDF, HUIZ, HUIZ, load, HUIZ, MMAT, RNXT, SKLZ, RKLB, MMAT, RKLB, SKLZ, load, BTCM. RKLB, RKLB. DSS. FBRX, DOYU. FBRX. RLX. DTST. PMCB. DTST. VIH, VIH. FUTU, FUTU. BTI, CERT. ENVB, 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 PMCB, 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 PMCB. OPGN, PMCB. TSRI. M. BIDU. SKLZ. LIZI. GROY, 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 GROY. BTX. SE. Apps. EFTR, 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 EFTR. Aider. HUIZ, HUIZ, BTI. SE. HUIZ. GROY. FXI, FXI. AG. PRQR. BTI. RLX. SKLZ. CERT. PMCB, PXLW, PMCB, PMCB, PXLW. BTI. IPHA, CWEB. IPHA. HUIZ. NIO, Best. PMCB, PMCB, PMCB. Lee. Prague. RAAS, RAAS, RAAS. IPHA. RAAS. HGEN, apps, HGEN, 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 HGEN. Apps, 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 apps. HGEN, BT, HGEN, HGEN. IPHA. HGEN, HGEN. XPEV, XPEV. RKLB. Riot. PXLW. SKLZ. GROY, PRGR, GCM, BICM, GOGRY, NGLGW, BNGROY, GROY, GMCB, GMCB, GME, BTCM, M, NAOV, BNGO, GRX, TSRI, FNGTs. ENVB, 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 FBRX, 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 FBRX. AEI, 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 GROY, AEROY, TSRI, TSRI, GMAEI, GMATR, GMEFTR, AEI, EFTI, EFTR, EFTR, ADER, EFTR, PGN, EFTR, 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 WIMITIQ. LGBN, LGBN, BYSI, LGBN, 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 ADER, LGBN, ADER, LGBN, 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 ADER, GME, GMTR, EFTR, GME, EFTR, 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 ADER, ADER, NTES, EFTR, ADER, EFTR, EFTR, GME, 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 GME. EFTR, EFTR, PRQR, PRQR, EFTR, 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 PRQR, PRQR. PRQR, 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 LGBN, GEVO, GEVO, JAGX, GEVO, GEVO, Billy, GEVO, GEVO, Billy, IQ, CERT, CERT, FLGC, FLGC, ARQQ, JAGX, GROY, GEVO, Aider, Aider. JG, BLD, JG. BBIG, GROY, PXLW, PXLW, PXLW. PXLW, NAOV, BBIG, Aider, Aider, Aider. Aider, Aider. SPRT, SPRT, cold. Aider, SPRT, Aider, SPRT, Aider. Cert, Aider, Aider. SPRT, CERT, SPRT, 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 GROY, 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 GROY. WIMI, BLUW, BLUW. MTL, GME, 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 GME. Cert, cert. ATOS. NTES, 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 NTES. Billy, Billy. DLR. Billy. EFTR, ADMP, EFTR, Billy, EFTR, Billy, Billy. Billy, Billy. EFTR. Billy, Billy. MCHI. 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 CLEU. CLEU. QFIN. BTI. SE, SE, SE. EFTR, 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 EFTR. SE, SE, SE. SE. Billy, Billy, Billy. S-E, 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 sir, S-E, S-E, J-A-G-X, J-A-G-N-T-E-S. Billy, Billy. N-T-E-S. Billy, Billy, N-T-E-S. N-T-E-S, H-L-B-Z, N-T-E-S, N-T-E-S, I-P-H-A. C-L-E-U, D-O-Y-U. N-T-E-S. D-O-Y-U. N-T-E-S, N-T-E-S, D-O-Y-U. H-G-E-N, H-G-E-N. D-L-R. H-G-E-N. I-Q, N-T-E-S. I-Q. IQ, IQ. N-T-E-S. D-O-Y-U. E-F-T-R, 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 E-F-T-R. N-T-E-S, H-U-Y-A, H-U-Y-A. S-E, S-E. D-T-S-T, 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 D-T-S-T. D-O-Y-U. EFTR, EFTR, HGEN, EFTR, HGEN, 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 SE, SE, tall, HGEN, HGEN, EFTR, HGEN, SE, F true, HGEN, 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 EFTR, VTNR, BLUW, EFTR, 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 BLUW, BLUW, DOYU, HGEN, HGEN, SE, EFTR, EFTR, HGEN, HGEN, HGEFTR, EFTR, 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 CLEU, HGEN, love, HGEN, love, 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 Billy, 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 EFTR, HGEN, EFTR, HGEN, 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 EFTR, EFTR, HGEN, 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 EFTR, HGEN, GROY, DOYU, love, GROY, 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 love, GROY, 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 NTES, GROY, 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 HGEN, HGEN, HUYA, HUYA, LCID, 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 Sidw, NIO, DOYU MTL NIO YSG HGEN UPST UPST XPEV UPST 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 GANX XPEV SPRT, 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 SPRT. SPRT, SPRT, SPRT. AGQ, AGQ. BLDE, BLDE. S. PXLW. SNGX. SPRT, 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 SPRT. PXLW. BLDE, BLDE. PXLW. SPRT. SPRT, SPRT. BLDE. XPEV, XPEV, PXLW, TME, BLD, 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 AGQ, AGQ, BLD, MCHI, BLD, 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 SNGX, PXLW, NIO, NIO, GCI, CGC, bud, 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 GOGL, bud, BLUW, bud, F true, AEI, 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 ENVB, ENVB, beak, beak, ENVB, ENVB, NIO, ENVB, ADER, ADER, SNGX, ENVB, BLUW, NIO, BLUW, NIO, BLUW, BLUW, RNXT, RNXT, BLUW, 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 ENVB, ENVB, BLUW, ENVB, GME, 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 BLUW, GME, ENVB, ENVB, DLR, SE, 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 SE RNXT DLR DLR Aider ATOS BLUW ATOS BLUW BLUW YSG AGQ AGQ YSG YSG ENVG DLR AGQ AGQ DLR SE DLR SE 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 IPHA Aider SE GME DLR GME IPHA GME AGQ 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 DLR IPHA. AGQ. ENVB. ENVB. DLR. ENVB, IPHA, ENVB, IPHA, ENVB, ENVB, SNGX, DLR, GME, ENVB, 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 IPHA, IPHA, ENVB, IPHA, GME, GME, IPHA, 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 GME, 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 GME. AGQ, 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 AGQ. BLD, 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 BLD. DBRG RKLB PTON 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 Susa any RKLY Zerv PCOR ASTR 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 AMRN Jenny MBST SPRT 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 DLR 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 SPRT 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 LYG OSG, 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 OSG. DM. SPRT, 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 SPRT. EEIQ. AMC, AMC, AMC. RKLB, RKLB. XBIO, GANX, AGQ, XBIO, XBIO, XBIO. RKLB. SNGX, GANX. RKLB. RKLB. RNXT. RKLB. ASTR, ASTR. BCTX. RKLB. RKLB. RKLB, 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 RKLB. BCTX. BCTX. TKAT. QFIN. ATOS. LMFA. ZERV, ZERV. RSKD. RKLB. 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 EEIQ. RSKD. LGBN. SLE, SLE. ASO. ASO. EEIQ. GME, 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 GME. GME, GME. ASO, ASO. RSKD, RSKD. SNGX. ASO, PETV. SLE. ASO, ASO. 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 ASO, 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 ASO. 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 GME, GME, GME. DOL. RSKD, RSKD. GME, GME, GMEB, GME. ENBB, ENBB. ENBB, ENBB, ENBB. ENBB, 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 ENBB. ENBB, ENBB. ENBB, 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 ENBB. ENBB, ENBB. ENBB. ENBB, TUEM, ENBB, 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 ENBB. ENBB, ENBB, ENBB. RSKD. DLR, DLR, DLR. CERT. DLR, 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 DLR. DLR. EVGN, PETV, RSKD, RSKD, RSKD. BTCM, 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 BTCM. SNGX, CERT, COG, CERT, COG, SE, 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 COG, SE, TUEM, SE, ZERV, CERT, 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 LMFA, CERT, CERT, LMFA, 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 SE, SE, SE 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 Slee Slee Zerv SE SE RKLY RKLY SE Cert Cert RKLY KDMN Cert 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 SE LMFA MMAT DLR CLEU SNGX CERT CERT ZERV CERT CERT CLEU HGEN CLEU MMAT RKLY 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 Slee Clove DLR 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 BLD FELD DLR Zerv. Cold. DLR, DLR, DLR. Boil. Cold. SE, SE. Peg. AMRN. Cert. Cert, cert, cert. SE. SE. ATNF, ATNF. Cert, cert. INMB. SE, SE. Coiled. Cert, 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 cert. CDEV, SLE, SLE, SLE. Cert, cert. SLE, SLE. ATNF. SE. SE, SE, SE. SNGX. MMAT. SE, SE, SE. PSTV. SE, 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 SE. MMAT. SE. IRNT. IRNT. BLMN. Zerv. ABUS. HGEN. Coil. HGEN. HGEN. ATNF. V. LH. ICE. LYB. CSCO. ILMN. True. Reg. ZER. SBSW. HGEN. 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 BLD. SBSW. GME. 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 HIMS. SBSW. SBSW. GME. 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 GHIBB. GME. 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 GMAT. GME. ABUS. AMC. 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 SNGX. MMAT. SBSW MMAT. GS80. IMPL. GME, 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 GME. HGRS. HGEN. HGEN, HGEN. GME. GME, 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 GME. GME, 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 GME. AMC. BITF, 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 BITF. 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 AMC, AMC, AMC. SMFR. DLR. ITUB. DTIL. DLR, SNGX, DLR, DLR, Roddy, Agri, APRE, APRE, AMC, Agri, Agri, DLR, Agri, CZR, APRE, DOCN, CERS, CERS, CZR, CZR, UPWK, CCCS, DRIB, KDMN, CERT, APRE, ITUB, HGEN, 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 MRIN, HGEN DLR DLR HGEN DLR WWR NOVN GANX HGEN IRNT UPWK IRNT IRNT UPWK AMC SOHU ITUB BOXL Diddy Dish UMC Skin 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 RH Skin QTT RH BOXL INTZ GMAB SNGX RH BTCM 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 RH 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 Riot 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 RH RH Riot 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 RH 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 MITQ KPLT ITUB ITUB Roku 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 GEVO 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 EVLV BCTX RH MITQ SCRY SCO Riot Mara. Hugo. Hugo. Mara. GEVO. 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 Hugo. SCO. GEVO. SGEVO. GEVO. Play. GEVO. 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 Mara. SCO. GEVO. MITQ. MITQ. Mara. Mara. INTZ. Mara. Mara. SH. Mara. Mara. IPHA. Riot. Mara. Mara. Doma. RH. 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 ROP. Goose. TJRDK. TVTX. MCD. NKE. SCPL. Gush. KPLT. Seer. RH. SBET. 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 JG. Kin. MMAT. SCO. LS. Kin. MMAT. UCC. MMAT. MMAT. Kin. Hugo. Hugo. Kin. MMAT. RH. RH. BBIG. RH. BBIG. RH. BBIG. 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 RH. BBIG. MMAT. RH. RH. Diddy. RH. 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 MMAT. 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 NRGU. SCO. RH. Kin. SCO. RH. RBLX. Yuko. RBLX. SCO. Hugo. SCO. Hugo. Hugo. SCO. Can. EQT. Tall. RSKD. NRXP. NRXP. Me. HQY. NRGD. 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 NRGU. 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 RBLX. RBLX. LX. 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 EEIQ. BTBT. EEIQ. EEIQ. RSKD. 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 Roddy. Mara. RBLX. Mara. RSKD. Mara. 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 RSKD. 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 Mara. Mara. RBLX. 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 Mara. Mara. CFMS. Hut. BTBT. GS80. DOMA. GGB. GGB. RSKD. PBR. MTL. RSKD. 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 RBLX. 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 CFMS. RBLX. Mara. Mara. Prague. IRNT. Mag. GSAD. UMC. GSAD. GGR. CZR. GGB.
Good morning, retail traders. Welcome to Never Neverland. Just got in.
UMC.
Get my desk all orientated
Scan.
here. Good morning, Elmira. Good morning, Raybo.
UMC.
Already pointing out the good ones today. SPRT, yes.
JNIA.
We definitely have it on watch.
SOS.
The NVB from yesterday. Lulu.
HUD.
Boeing, let's break out today. I don't know, it's going to be tough. The news is not going to help me out there. V-Bigs at 10. Baba pulled back pretty strong this morning. China's getting licked. Triple bottom here on AMC.
Bind.
Tesla looking good. Disney, heard bind just now.
UMC.
Yep, bind's recovering from that
Skin.
beat up loss. See if it has any
Bind.
news.
Bind.
McDonald's launches Beyond Meat.
NIL.
Uh-oh.
Bind.
Mc-
Bind.
McPlant.
Bind. NRGU.
The McPlant sandwich.
Bind.
What a great name. So watch McDonald's and bind today. Bind should, with the word McDonald's in here, we should be able to get something out of it.
Cert. Mag.
They're a bit to
Mag.
120.
Mag.
I say so.
UMC.
Bind at 120. Going to have the McPlant. I can't wait to see what this tastes like.
WDH. WDH. GGB.
The McPlant mobile. McDonald's is my kind
IPHA.
place.
IPHA.
Hamburgers in my face. French fries between my eyes. McDonald's is my kind of place.
OPGN. IPHA. IPHA. Trib.
What kid doesn't like to eat at McDonald's? Oh shit, what happened here? Well, that's a trip.
IPHA. ALEC. ZTO. RSLS. RSLS. GMAB.
Ah,
Trib. GANX. OPGN. T. Find, find. BCTX, find, 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 find. BCTX, BCTX. BT, BCTX. BCTX, BCTX, BCTX. Mara,
BTBT, Riot.
Mara,
Take a look at Jamia went
MOVN.
up a little. We've got 12 more minutes, enough time to get some water
BCTX.
going.
BCTX. GANX, GANX.
Jimmy's due for a vacation soon. Definitely going to get a trade out of buying today. I'm in Boeing. Just see what I can get out of it.
RH, GANX.
It's going to be a tough one. I'm going to get what I can.
BCTX. GLEU, GLERH, GLEU, GLEU, CLEU, 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 CLEU,
CLEU.
CLEU. CLEU, 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 HUT, CLEU, 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 ACCD.
Boeing, I got a 106 average and a 135 for September 17.
BT, CLEU, 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 S, CLEU, 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 S, CLEU, 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 S, HUT, CLEU, S, CLEU, CLEU, BCTX, CLEU, BCTX.
I hope everybody's wearing their Lulus today.
BCTX, BCTX, FFIE, FFIE. GANX, CLEU, CLEU, BCTX, CLEU, CLEU,
CLEU, moving.
BCTX,
Got some volume.
BCTX, WLTW.
BCTX.
CLEU, 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 CLEU. DTST, DTST.
Victor Descenda. Watch AMC, that new campaign they got going on.
Cove. Hut. Hut. DTST. Riot. Riot. Hut. Riot. Hut. Riot. Hut. Riot. BBIG. 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 BTBT. Cove.
B Big's pulled back.
DTST.
Watch Ader today.
Mara. Mara.
Mara's not doing too much
BBIG.
yet. Mara needs to break 38.74,
GS80. GS80.
38.72.
RCOR.
Mara.
Riot. Riot. RCO. Riot. Riot. GS80. Hut. SCO. Hut. Sequel. Hut. MSTR. Mara. Hut. 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 SCO. BITF. Hut. 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 BITF. DVGN, DNUT, FFIE, EVGN, 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 DNUT.
AMD, watch it this
Base.
morning.
ZIOP, BITF, 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 BITF.
NVIDIA was a good time to buy that yesterday at 220. Same as AMD at that 105 area.
MBIS, BITF, UEC. X8IR.
Lulu, it's got to come down to 416. I'd probably short it to that,
MTL.
but they're going to be hyped on it. It should have been an easy catch yesterday. I mean, with this sell-off, I mean, I don't know what I didn't even look at it. If I'd have looked at it, and I knew earnings were going to come out, it would have been a strong buy. Lulu's one of my top 20 of the all.
Olo.
Lulu is.
Base.
There's no doubt. Tesla, Lulu, Bind. What else? AMD,
Sequel.
NVIDIA, Apple.
SNGX.
Those are all my favorites.
HQY. Sequel.
Boeing could be, but not yet. Still got bad news. Let's see if I get this one right or wrong. Probably wrong. But Lulu, they could run this up to easy 450 to 475.
ZIOP.
It'll be kind of like mRNA. Once it catches that momentum, bam. I mean, they're really excited about this.
SBBP.
They're good.
Tall.
This was a perfect buy yesterday.
Lulu.
Perfect.
Lulu. Lulu. C. Lulu. C. Lulu. Lulu.
Triple top breakout. Damn it, I wish I'd have seen this.
Sid. Sid.
450 for sure. We'll be a little shy of 450, I bet. I mean, it makes perfect sense.
ATVI.
People working from home.
ATVI. 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 RKLB.
Got 3 more minutes left. Let's get it on.
Trib. Base. 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 NTES. 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 NTES.
Watch
Billy.
bind
Billy.
right out of the gate. And if it does pull back to 114, anywhere, oh, here, let me see. 115. I'll take that. And I'll see if I can get out of Boeing here first thing in the morning. If we get a little spike, I ain't gonna mess around with it. Not ready to swing it yet. I got 2 minutes, enough to get my water. Get my water going. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. See anything happening, let me know when scalping it. Low floats. CLEU. And calls would be nice.
Lulu Gold Vaps Snap YPM HD PLTY LTIT JCLF JPM SLB PMNJ FCX Plug GM RKT Sophie AMC GDX
NVIDIA new high. Disney
Beak
EFTR.
AAL GM IWM EWZ TSTLA Snow UAL JBLU MRKLBAX USMC CBOXL CCL XCF NFLX BBIGR LCIT TSLA QQQ AMDPR SRDT RALUTLCIDH BLUWWWWWWM BLWWM J&J CLF CLF TZA KWEB FXI BSLB T
K-Web down.
TIGR.
Zoom down a little bit.
CHWY. FCX. G.
Bind pulled back to my support.
SPXU. BAIN and CLHW. CSCLW. Mu. NVDWCFE. PFE. SBJBLU. GM. BABA. EEM. Billy. SLV pins. XUAL. Roku. DKN.
Got some buys coming in here on Boeing.
TDOC. JPM.
I'm going to scale out some here.
PLTR. apps. PLTR. RH.
116.
MRNA. LVITL. M. BA. JD. BAC.
Bind's going to be interesting right here.
CCL. JNJ. WMG.
Come on, just a little bit more on Boeing.
KWEB. SPCC.
Got an alert.
TAAL. O. SQ.
JD.
FCX.
Hit below 78.
DN. UAL. XPEV. BA.
Fuck yeah, go.
INTTZ. TWMT. NCLH. XOMLI. AUPH. Elio. XLGRGRGRO. SBUX. XLF. MOXA.
I'm going to take profit on Boeing. Out.
SBSW.
Out of Boeing.
HBAN. USO. EWZ. NVDA. SLB, NKE, GDX,
Did you see
MITQ,
Bind to give you a good idea right there?
AMC, UAL,
Let's pull back 114. Boeing had 3 white soldiers and I got out of the trade. Looks like here comes number 4. I'm going to get all the way out.
WFC, SH, LGVN, Elio, XLF, JPM, WMT,
220 strike.
IBC, CHPT, Jenny, Billy, TWT,
133.
QQQ, AAPL, HBAN, EEM,
I'm not going to sit here and watch it go down on me today if it does.
XPEV, Dow, BAC, JPLU, SPXU, Elio, DVAX,
135.
Elio,
Damn.
Nova, PRDSB, EWZ, Vale, TLT, Roku, CRSP, SKLZ, XA, SLV, SLV, AA, IBM, US, CMRO, TSL, CGL, KTNA, PLTR, FWFC, GE, FXI, SBUS, RBLX, LVS, NTRSA, YYNL, MVSL, MCD, WFC, NKE, PFE, XOSOM, MRNLX, TWTR, TQQQ, QQQ, NET, SNY, TSMG, PDH, EJYSZ, EPD,
Okay, we're building a. Damn, this thing can keep going.
UAL, TLRY, AAL, ORCL, Billy, BIDEFTR, SBSTR, Vici, SLV, PLTR, EFTR, SQ, JD, BTU, KLCWBTI, GLUW, GDL, GLUW, XLCWWBIGW, Skin, VZ, Cove, CGZ, Cove, NTES,
Okay, Johnny, if you're listening, I'm out.
WMC,
On that add-on.
SOXL, Sophie, Bind, PTON, XLI, SNY, FSPX, EEM, SPXS, CWE, MSFT,
SPRT, double bottom.
ORCL, TDOC, BIDU,
109 seconds to go.
PTD, SABA, TNAWM, KLCHPT, SKLCBUX,
Bind's going to go to 120, I think. Starbucks new high, Givo. There's that BLUW again. FCUV.
Elio,
What am I smelling?
Elio, CGC, SPC, KXLK, Elio,
Oh.
SH, Elio, DIS, SNELD, O, SCO, GUSO, USO, GDAC, XLTR, TYLTR, NKLAQ, BTU,
Get my water on.
MCD, AAL, SPXU, Elio, RKLB, NSLT, XLDM, UCC, WCWSQ, DBN, BSPX,
Spy, watch the spy.
FUBO,
Spy's kicking ass.
TZA, IWM, mRNA, TDOC, FXI, Elio, Ader,
That's what I made on Boeing 140.
LUMN, Plug, Veil, Net, HYGH,
Plus what I did in my
HLBZ,
personal account.
XLU, PTON, PYPL, Sophie, Pen, NVDA, AAL, CHWY, Pins,
SLQT.
JBLU, PLGRU, FUTU, CRSP, LABD, PNLOK, NKLA,
Boeing looked nice there. I'm nice to see. I was happy to see that.
ORCL,
I can't tell you how happy I was to see that.
Skin PST,
Lulu's going to go back down to 416.
FXI,
We did hit the first support at 424.09.
AAL, SC, XLI, JD,
Chinese stocks,
GY,
Mara, AMC's pulled back to the bottom VWAP line.
AMC, BBIG,
NVIDIA said keep an eye on it. Bind.
XLSA, TSM, RKTV, TT, ATVI,
Nobody's falling for the fake burger this morning.
DKSQ, MBIS,
Watch the spy.
MCD, ORCL, JBLU, JXLG, CGDX, AAPL, SOXL, CBFUTU, KWEBNTE, FXI, XLE, XRKLB, RKITs, MSDSP, SBUX, PTON, CRM, SPXS, SLUSM, SCO, KRE, SPY, Plug, MLOK, JGM, Dow, BBIG, HD, NKE, KRT, UAL, DBAL, TLCRT, UAB, BCS, XRM, NCLH, Veil, MRO, VOD, TT, WWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWWW RBAX DKG ATBI WMG TLRY GDX BMYTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRTRT SOSLQTD Goog. USO. UA. JMIA, SBUSCO, Oxy, UXLHWY, BBIG, BBIG, AAL, SAR, KLB, RKLH, XLI, PHM, FF, GMDD, GAAPL, DEL, CX, FCX, KRAL, UAWM, KHC, Love, SNY, MRO, DVN, GME.
Watch the SPY. I'm keeping an eye on Boeing because I want to buy the dip. I should be buying bind right now. Anybody sees anything real good, let me know.
PHM, XLHS,
10-4. SPRT.
NIO.
Did you make profit?
EFTR. USO.
No, you did not.
Jets.
Or did you?
HD. TDOC. SCO.
No. Let me see. We failed the double bottom.
RKLB. Coog.
VLTA halted.
CFG. WMB. Sava. XOM. SBT.
Come on, you bastards.
Cold. SBUX. Uber. DKS.
Sava? Watch Sava. It's breaking out here. Sava. We got an alert by former Louisiana Attorney General.
SPRT. Del. RDSRM. JL. AAL.
Yeah, it ain't going to last long. Ooh. Riley's lowered the price target to 108. I'm going to have price deal here.
UPST. JBLU. JBLU. EPD. REKCGC. Bind. PTOH. MCD. JCL. JDSG. CVT. Save. RKLB. HD. MSYF. CLG. PDD. Luzert.
Now I had to cost average down on that Boeing trade yesterday to
DKSQT.
take out some profit, or I wouldn't have been able to.
Apps.
I mean, it's a risky.
JMCN.
I just felt my gut like things way oversold to begin with.
Skin. ADI.
Now here's buying, looking very tasty.
EPD.
Let me grab a contract on bind.
AFRM. TTD.
Just to have one.
Uber. Snow.
Go into next week. Let me see if I can go farther out. October 15th. 25 strike. I got one. A bind at the 125 strike. For a swing for October 15.
JCI. Bind. XLU. M.
And I should have waited probably for 113.16.
EIQ. EIQPN. MT. EIQ. Sava. OTM. EIQ. EIQ. FB. EIQ. DKNG. UPSIQ.
Damn, they're knives on me.
GNGACAEIQ. MCD.
That ain't no mercy.
DNPH. EIQ. CCJ. BCRDF.
Might have grabbed another one right now.
DRDF. BAC. TMUS. GM. SPC, BIIB, JWN, M, STLAKS, X,
From at 268.
MLUDC, CLF, HPQ, ADI, MIAW, U, PPL, Run, Dish, LDSC, INFY, Pen, XLU, MCD, EWZ, SYF, SNY, ASQ, BACG, BAC, JPM, XLF, C, DSBNBB, AMC, M, WDC, Bind, JCIC, Win,
Damn.
EIAC, AMD, DKNG, CERD, CCJ, U, Nova, ENVB, GD, WBA, Elio, NUGT, DIGDX, GLWZ, GDXJ, Goose, Spot, MT, MCD, JBLU, SYF, SNY, EQT, CFG, JCSW, PPM, XLF, CIDU, CERT, Nova, Run, Win, JMIA, S, XLU,
JMIA.
GNY, AIG, BAC, EEIQ, Show, BSX, SBUX, GD, MCD, GLD, PTON, SYF, Jenny,
Watch Jamia.
AG.
She's bouncing a little bit.
LCX, LVS, CCJ, MTCID, LCID, GDXJ, IAU,
Lulu. They bought that dip, double
F.
bottom.
WMB,
224.
NUGT, GDX, BIDU, DKNG, Love,
Sava 49.79.
SCUV, DC,
Be Big popped a little bit, pulled back.
JPM, RDC, JPM, XLF, S, JBLU, AAL, X, Jets, CXP, Jets, FHN, JCI,
See if I
CFG.
get some kind of bounce. People get chugging along on my bind here.
GME, AIGSP, TMUS, Dash, Cold, No,
Hopefully it bounces off this 200.
LCID, Dow, SQ,
I should have probably bought one more contract.
ADIC, MCD, KAW, XOMAC, WMBO, WMB, Save, FC, XLU,
Boeing's reaching back up
CBX,
again.
SH, BIDU, Sava, Love, IBM, GS, BSX, X, RSI, AFRM, BCRX, UAL, AIGY, GME, JWN,
GME had that got beat up yesterday.
JBLU, SBSW,
That'd have been a good trade, double bottom, triple bottom on GME for a scalp.
MT,
Be looking at AMC along with it.
Beak,
I'm not too fond of their advertisement campaign, but
CLF, Snow,
especially on a crappy company.
CXP, KHC, GLD, Save, GFG, Dell, Spy, TDOC, BAC, JAC, SPXS, DOCU, SVUJ, Jenny, Ma, Love, SLQT, DKNG, BGIL,
Sava hit 50.32. I'm gonna go get me some coffee made.
B, X, SPXU, Uber, BCRX, CBX, WTSC, XLU, CRSP, PEN, SLV, IAU, LVS, PATH, M, EFTR, JSIA, SDSLA, GLD,
Buns.
WBA, JDIC, RH, Dish, OTMO, BSX,
Oh, that's too much. I typed so. I said I'm in bind, and it said I'm in buns. No.
Alec,
Phones.
Shop, Love, Dash,
Jabia.
NSU,
See if we can break 1987.
Say, Baba, NRL,
Dash
XOM,
206.
XOM,
Watch Baba.
EFTR, TOTMO, ARSP, CRMG, XLE, BAWMB, Save, ARJN,
BAC. Facebook up. Shop.
GSK, SE,
Shop took a beating
BRCS.
yesterday.
USO, Uber, AMGN,
Double top on Boeing.
GLD, RH, CLF, Gold, EPD, AMZN, WBA, JMIA, BA, BSGDX,
Nice.
MUGT, O,
Boeing,
AMZN,
yeah.
PXD, NBAX, EMBA, ATBI, SBUX,
You had a chance to make some good money on that
CXP.
contract. On that pullback.
JD, Docs,
$15.
Dish, X, IMPL,
Yeah, I'm putting AMC on my back burner.
BAC, GS, JPM, JBLU, XL,
New high on Boeing.
DBN, AAL, XLM, WMB, RCL, WMB, SYF, DLSO, INFY, SCO, RDSB, BMY, RH, CBS, DOCN, HYZN, Dole, BA, SAVA, GPN, BSTR, TDOC, GLD, TSRI, ASAA, Real, O, EFTR, EFTR, GFTR, JPM, ATCH, JD, BP, SLV, WMT, Net,
Bind's looking good.
TSP, Love,
Love.
Call,
Boeing's looking good.
JBLU, UAL, Dell,
Nice call on bind on that pullback.
REKR, WMB, CRWSATTD, SEHWMB, SCRSP, XOM, CBX, Docs, CRSP, Shop, EWZ, HYZ,
Boeing's delicious.
GPN, CSX, AFRM, RIOBA, GLD, BZ, O. GSK. Nxay. TIGR. AFRM. Ma. ARKK. CWEBTBI.
Boeing was a nice gift. I wish I'd held on to that one a little bit
JD.
longer.
BNTX.
16 times another
Real.
$10. Actually, another 15, another
BTCM.
18. God darn.
TSRI. INFY. CBS. O. WBA. UASAN. CHWY. Save. App. BSLTR. AAL. ATT. TDOC. TSLTD. Pixie. MBTA. Dole.
New support on Boeing's going to be at 1213. This thing goes to 215. I'm going to ship my britches.
DOCN, Roku,
If I'm allowed to ship my britches, I'll do it.
ABAB, VIH, Plug, EPXOM, SCCM, LMRM, BLABD, GPN,
I'm happy with buying too, though.
COP, Love,
Buying them up
XLE,
$50. Keep going.
GS, JCW,
God darn Boeing.
PJ, PLTR, Oxy, BP, ATVI. ILDUM, MGNA, ACN, GS, Gush, RDSB, DH, WBA, O, MT, Billy, Uber, Save, PLTR, CSCO, NJBLU, JBLU, MTCH, MCD, PXD.
Yep. 305 on my option and bind.
LABU. Apps. BMY.
Nice little sneaky snake call from off the 200.
LMND. SBUX. GSC. BAC. JNJ. GNCA. SPLK. ATI. PFE.
So we got to break 116.20.
MS. ABBB. Kano. VZ. TNA.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
KR. Dish. O. GH. ETSC. DDOG. AXMRS. WBX. IWMKTA. MDV. ACCD. GPN. AFRM. SWK, GROY, SYF, RH, HAL, EXPD, NAIL, XOM, XLE, BRX, MRO, MWFC, STX, DOCS, GROY, CCL, DEL, UNP, BA, NOGT, UNH, NBS, INTVI, NBTX, CHWY, JMU, UNW, JBL, JBL, ZW, EML, CWZ, GSPW, LABU, NCDS, SDUS, ASAN, FIVN, X, PTON, GLD, GDX, Nova, GOGL, FXI, PLTR, SNAP, PXD, EDISH, TIGR, Fate, Shop, CRSP, DDOG, BX, YINN, JKS, TSRI,
KPLT bounced up and hit the trend line.
CCJ,
Baba looking nice off that pullback this morning.
NXMH, SBSW,
Sometimes a little irrational exuberance, even pullbacks. Snap.
NBTA. SBUXCIDL. Crocs. RH. L. GS. AFRM. TNA. IWM. KHC. NVS. EXPD. EWJ. Skin. TZA. DISCSA. MS. SYF. WFC. SABA. BTNTA. JD. SPWR. CWEAXP. VZ. BCRX. VX. Plug. EWUS. RKLB. CRSP. Gold. CCJ. AFRM. MA. XLY. NUGT. OLO. GDX. HO. STX. JBRU, JBLU, FSJCI, CCL, Love, EA, ADI, Goose, RCLR, AUPH, FOS, Love, GOGL, FEDU,
See, I
GS,
don't want to sell my.
RH,
I want to swing my bind. I'm gonna try not to sell it.
EWJ, Nail,
It's
SPXL,
gonna be hard to do, but I'm gonna try.
BLD, Dish, ATVI, SPRT, MCC,
Tesla's forming a flag.
SPRT, MA, MET, and XMH docs.
This is decent news, I think. You know, besides it being in the UK and Ireland.
DDOG.
But I mean, in the UK and Ireland, that's two countries.
SPRT, SPRT,
SPRT.
Goose, EA. SPRT, GOGL. Skin.
Hit resistance,
AXP,
double top.
CFLT.
2559.
HO. FSLR.
Come on, let's break this here resistance.
MCD. JCI. DGX.
It'd be nice to get a couple $100 contract on this. Break it.
XLY. BX.
I want to see it.
CXL. SPSS.
116.20 broke today.
EWJ. Lin. SFTWWG. MBTA. MO. ATVI. Shop.
Snake setting up.
ALTR. ASAN. JBLU. JBLU. Apps. Plug. ASAN. TSLA.
Tesla.
DWMT.
Jimmy said triple top.
Nova.
I didn't say it, but there it is.
Jets. TS. Aqua. Riot. Elio. TNTA. IWM. SPRT. ZS.
SPRT.
HO.
Next
CNY.
resistance 2618.
ABLs. TSP. GCUV. HAL. UAL.
I'm gonna get my coffee made and I'll be right back.
DISCSA.
But I'm happy. So, oh God, I'm very happy now. I'm buying.
BP.
I think we're gonna break that top. We do that. This
KHC.
contract's gonna be nice.
CRWD.
Tested triple top, sending triangle.
PPG. Lin.
Good job, Amy.
SPRT. SYF.
I'll buy you a dozen roses today, Amy.
PRGO. CRSP. Skin. NBTA. IWM. TNA. XLY. LSPD. TDOC. EA. CFLT. JDSGL, MS, WFCK, Roku, G, Nug, Spy, EWJ, JMJK, HLTX, TDSL, JCI, KZON, PTON, Love, NJPM, KRE, STX, FCW, JBLU, AGNC, ETUGT, SQ, SAVE, AXP, ASRS, HAL, SIM, SYS, SYFCX, SPSU. UNH, PRGO, HYZN, BAC, CRSP, NBTA, XLY, Dish, TQQQ, Land, PTON, NET, Goog, PLTR, ASPI, ASAN, TSLA, SKIN, JKS, GIL, AMZN, MCD, MRK, AP, JPM, ASNY, GE, AMEH, UPWK, Elio, CAR, DQBY, CPB, NBAX, CHWY, HLT, MGP, FCX, TVI, FCX, FSLR.
I loaded up on BA yesterday and sold a little too soon.
ETSE, PWP, CDMO,
20 contracts.
Lin, RTWK, FDX, ZIM, NKE,
God darn, man. Boeing,
Lowe's,
20 times 50. Oh, shit.
FTAI, MET, EWJ, JETS, AEO, FDX, CAR, AMR,
There's my 215 target.
ZBH, XLY, UPWK, BKR, MRK, HLT, BIIB, GE, STVI, MGB, DD, TNN, TZA, AXP, SYF, JMRU, DLY, AMTR, SBUX, BA, MPC, FOX, AIG,
Good job, Elmira.
BRX, EA, AXP, GSM, SLB,
Fudge.
OIH, PBH, HLT,
20 contracts times
RKLB,
50 cents.
Uber, IBM, SILJ,
I don't want to do the
KZR,
math.
Goose, RTX,
I think it's $1,000.
Plug,
I've got to scratch my head.
Pro,
Where's the hammer at?
CCJ,
Maybe snort some
FTX,
paint here.
Guild, HLT,
Ugh.
ATVI, BAC, BAC, EWP, NBS, Snow, MCD, USB, KRE, IMPL, MRK, SU, LLY, MGRSP,
Fudge.
MPC, XLEL, BRX, IYE, TDOC,
I mean, this thing was plastered with lawsuit news. Even this morning at 2 o'clock.
RTX,
Boeing board will have to face shareholder lawsuit
MRBI.
over the 737 MAX.
Lowe's,
How many years has it been? 3 years now?
NS,
And they're still on that
BX.
crap.
Roku, AEO, FHN, AMRS, ACXA, MET, CCJ, FOS,
I French press my
HTPA.
coffee. I French press my coffee.
TIGR, LIN,
Tiger,
ABTR,
1329.
IMPL,
Uber's up.
TSRI,
Market's
HCA,
looking fairly good today. OG Kush is up on OG.
HSBC, SYTW, MGP, BRX,
The Dow at 125 and the
RTX, TS,
NASDAQ at 52 plus. I have to give this one guy credit if I can ever find him.
MCD, GSLT, PBH,
He got bashed. This guy got bashed yesterday for buying Boeing.
JLUG, MPW,
He was right.
JDST,
McDonald's new high. I said watch it.
STX, IBM, Oxy,
McDonald's
Oxy,
along with that bind.
NUGT, FSK, JPM,
This is very impressive here. If Boeing gets back down to 212,
CCJ,
I'll load up again. MCD.
O,
Look at that. It loves this
FISB,
news. It loves the news. McPlant.
GE, GS, SBUS, AIGRR, AXP, Dow, Ally, TSAXL, XLAAL, LFPI, MPCL, LHX, LWG, ALTR, TNA, FHN, NFLX, SLB, COP, BAC, SPY, BIAC, HLT, KREO, CRWDU, ETSGP, OIH, ATBI, NXMH,
I think they're getting the hang of it. We got some big buys coming in here at 115.50.
OLO, Oxy, HLPZ,
I love in his tape.
HSBC, AUPH,
I want me a McBurger, McPlant.
FISV, AEO, TJX, USB, MS, GE, SLB, WFC, SPRT, BCEI,
SPRT.
ABTR,
We hit that 2618.
TS, HBM,
Nice sneaky snake. Good call on the sneaky snake there, Amy.
PM,
Amy, will you marry me?
TNA, AMGN, COP, MRD,
Do we have a lot of children together?
WRD, BX, JYE, Jets, CAT, NRG, HLT, SPY, AFRM, SPXS,
We're going to double top break.
SPXL, EWG, NUGT, FDX, LPI, EMTXL,
Good job, Elmira.
CARS,
SPRT Scout.
REKR, EMBA,
Bind. Setting up for a breakout.
NET,
McDonald's.
SPXU, ANTM, INSTA, SBUX,
Yep.
HSBC, JJMS, WFCXD, DAIO,
Amy is she's special.
XOM, MGC, XOM, SPRT,
We're going to honeylope
DISA,
in Belize. Ain't that right, Amy?
EWJ, NFLX,
For anybody that's new in here, Amy and I are just friends.
EWU, EWP,
I wouldn't have it any other way.
ABTR,
You'll always be my darling, Elmira.
AEO, BEDU, COV, DOCU,
Boeing, man, I'm telling you, I wish I'd have held them.
SLB,
That'd have been another grand.
JUG, O, GOGL, TJX,
I will, Chris.
MGP, IOVA, Spot, HPQ,
Oh, I got this gut feeling about stocks, man. When they're at a bottom,
BIGC, CL,
I mean, I went through the hardest time of Boeing yesterday.
Aqua,
Lawsuit.
Emba,
Everybody was
GT.
bashing Boeing, going down, going under 200.
JDST,
I lost a little bit of sleep over it last night.
HEGPG,
Then I wake up to that beautiful news with buying.
SOM, NDOGS, LABU,
Double top,
LABD,
SPRT.
MPC,
There it is. We got the breakout for bind. Do it. Double top break.
ANITR, AZN, EPD, HPQ, MAR.
Nice little V recovery.
AAL,
Head and shoulders.
AEIQ, plug, GS,
Sneaky snake.
MGNX, MRO, NRGU, BAWU, BAC, NIBM,
Should have grabbed me about 10 of these.
Beam, LPI, Bind,
Did I hear bind? New high.
USIQ, EEIQ, 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 IBM, NFLX, ADM, LABD, CAR, LABU, DAO, OPAD, LRCX,
Now, what I like about this, I'll pay attention to this chart for a second.
TKAT,
On the sneaky snake, there's different ways of looking at it. This one here, we've got the 200 on the bottom, which when the 200's on the bottom, that more or less tells me that the stock is still bullish. When it's under the 200, you're playing a bearish trade. So you're trying to run it up to the 200. But we bounced off the 200 here. And that's what makes this, I think, a well-balanced momentum bullish play, because it's above the 200. That's only on a minute. So remember when you're looking at it and where that 200 lies. If it's above the moving averages, you got to fight to get up to it. But if you're like below the moving averages, like you see here, I mean, this was bullish this morning, and then all of a sudden the sneaky snake comes in, but that 200 held support. I'm going to hold on to this because I think I can get more out of it. But I should have bought 10 of them this morning and then just sold 8 of them, 5 of them, or half of them on this double top break. So that's 200. Remember that 200 on the bottom, where it's placed when you're taking the trade. That can make a difference on how you're going to trade it.
BKR, ADM, LGT, AXLE, AZTR, GE, Bind, JBLU, VIAC, CERT, LRCX, BALA, CHX, Fate, TSRI, ERX,
Yesterday, I kept saying, man, yesterday was a strange day.
FXI, VFC, Dow, EEM, MACUB, ALYB, FTAI, FCHPQ, USB, STLA, EWUATRS, RDSB, PED, CWSTI, ABT, KRBP, TNTA, IOVA, KRBP, HYLB, PEP, TDOC,
There's the bind.
SPRT, hum. DGX,
I wish I still would have held on to that Boeing. That'd have been an extra grand. I would have bought my vacation today with that one.
ZM, PME, FKRVP, TSRLY, BBY, Dang, EEM, HPQ, CMPS,
That's right, 276 and 261, and I got an average of 268.
YINN, LYT,
10 of them right now would have netted me $1,200 or 600.
mRNA, RKLB, FSK,
That news, you know,
FTNT.
I always talk about the news.
TWST,
You really need to take note
NTTR, NTES,
of what news can do for a stock. You know,
CSCO, INMD,
some are a very good catalyst, some are a poor catalyst.
CWEDPG.
Some you think would be real good, it's not real good. I mean, when I first started second clinical
TDOC,
trial, man, that's great news.
TSR,
Not always.
NTX, NXMH,
FDA approved, that's pretty good news.
ADI, LBTYK, TSN, NBTA,
You know, triple top
GBT,
here, this is a nice little
LYDIS,
pattern right here for maybe, you know, if it decides to break out more, you got to watch that tape,
Com,
see what kind of news is going down. Support.com, Twitter trader Will Mead
SE,
says two of the most
Rebel,
shorted
no.
stocks according. Now, who is this
INTL,
Will Mead?
OCURS,
He ain't met my
WDC,
criteria yet.
mRNA,
He plays pump and dumps is what he does. So I got that
ENTR.
already figured out.
ANTM, BBY, DOL,
I can
FTAI,
respect that in a way.
FLGT,
Wiki,
SPRT,
SPRT new high.
EWL, EWG, NYCB, DQ,
Triple top break.
PM, ADI, AAL, WMB, CROGS, TSN, JETS, CENX, JETS, AXSM, DAL, OIH, TSI, PEP, ATX, NVAX, SE,
You know, I'm not going to.
LYB, EMBA,
I don't want to take profit. I don't want to do what I did last time on Boeing.
OSTK,
I mean, Boeing, that was,
Snow,
I just can't get it out of
S,
my head right now.
Love,
Tell me to shut up.
JBLU,
mRNA,
JBLU,
new high, going to the 450.
FSI, AAA, HPQ,
mRNA.
DNTX, EWL, AMD, NYCB, UXA, EWNJ, JD, BBY, CWEBEM, DOCN, CELH, UNP, FATE, Yang, LCID, EWMCNCLA, EVLV,
Still watching SPRT here. You know, keep in mind what you're playing here.
Hold, Dome,
Oh, I gotta get my coffee. It's been sitting fermenting for almost what?
15
15 minutes?
RTX, UKRK, HPQ, Goose, TSRI, RDSB, HTPAU, NIO, ADI, CAR, NYCB, COM, ORCL, Love,
Love. Got my coffee.
App, LCID, CRWDAFSK,
We got Dow up.
WURA,
Airlines are up.
Roku, TT,
Snow's up.
ULTW,
I heard Roku.
EWP,
Got a squeeze on Roku. It's had a pretty good hard sell off. Snow, snowing in beginning of fall, summer still, I'd say.
ENBB, FTAI,
I tell you what, I don't want this to dip.
YINN, TDOC, UHYG,
Ader? Jim said watch Ader.
RTX, BTHPQ, SMY, SDI,
Off at 200.
NTR, NTR,
McDonald's and Bind are running side by side.
SRZN, EWG, Crocs, EWJ, MJ,
MJ, marijuana.
AAL, Aiders, Aider, UAL, Aider, BNTN,
Aider Scout.
TNA, LAMD, MCS, LAMD, REKR, Aider,
Don't get too sucked in on SPRT there, time.
mRNA,
You're still holding trend, but it's pushing it.
ILMN,
That 2559's equilibrium.
CBS, Uber, LQD,
Needs to hold that
CRSP,
support.
ORCL, AXTA, MTTR,
We've got a golden cross, beautiful sneaky snake.
ABBB, ADI, CRCT, RTX, OKTA, CERT, Love, BBY, UAL, USRD, IBM, KRBP, REKR,
As a musician, we're getting a golden cross here too on this thing.
CRBU, HLT,
As a experienced musician here,
NTR, NIO,
you hit like plateaus in life, and sometimes you got to go back to your roots. And I think that's what SPRT is doing right now. It kind of hit a plateau and it got back to its roots, and now today's a real nice looking chart. If this support holds right here, I'm doing good, Mr. Godfred. I'm doing good. Calling out a few sneaky snakes this morning.
TZA,
Now you're starting to get a little sweaty here. Your last support's $25.
PXD, Love, Fold, JBLU, CRCT, XOBC, Cross, NPC, DIY, CKRB, XLRGU, CROIH, PSD, PLTR, DBN, HAL, TNR, SLY, CDSY, MMP, ILMN,
Man, it's definitely mRNA.
USO, KMI,
I think 450. We're pushing it now. If you want to know,
TMUS, TPX,
Mr. Godfred, the mRNA. I think we're pushing resistance now at 450. So we're here, more or less. And definitely this here 221 is your solid support. And then you got a little pivot point area here at 431. And right there, that's going to be your little pivot point to hold. If it still wants to stay bullish between 31 and 38.63. But we met some kind of resistance up here at 450, I think. Moderna trading higher following reports suggesting the company has developed a single-dose vaccine. So that a little late. The company has developed a single-dose vaccine that combines a booster dose against COVID-19 and a booster against flu. So that's why this thing's popping like it is. It might go higher, but I don't know. Buying needs to turn around here. Kind of needed it to hold that support up there.
AUPH.
Thought about taking my profit on that one, but I want to swing this.
CELH.
Tomorrow's Friday, though.
Say. HYLB. CWEB. NBAX. ACUD. MTTR. CRSP. CRC. PPG.
I think it is a swing. I think it is a swing. I really do. Now this 115.02 is very important to break. If we close above that 115,
CNC.
if we close above 115 today, it'll be a swing. Let's put it that way. I think if we hold this support at 115, it'll be a good swing to run it up to about 118. That's where we want to take it. Between 118 and 120. But for right now, as long as we close above 115, I'm going to call it a swing. And that's bind. And we got Jivo's got some big volume here. Oh God.
MTTR, SLV, CRC, TZA, Academic, FANG, Ally, LPI, JD, PTGX,
Trader Circulate article.
HLT.
Final vote expected in a California bill that might impact cannabis companies.
NRGU, CLV, BGFV, IYL, TZN, MPC, JNUG, JDST, PPG, Vici, Elio, Mara,
Buying needs to hold this support right here at 115.02.
FHNC, Dow, SPLK, BB, CWEB, SU, AXTA, AEBA, YINN, FXI, ELAD, LADU, mRNA, TZA, LITU, GBT, SNO, JD, LA, PMVP, MGP, PMVP, BNTX, HLT, LIMND, ROPS, ONEM, RUN, NWSA, JNUG, Gold, FIBN, GOGL, MTTR, Oxy, RDSB, TT,
That's some
JMIA,
good coffee.
CWEB, CWEB, LPI, NYCB, BG, EWU, BB, MJCH, NBAX, LABLH,
8er, 810.
NICRSP,
Little double top the 1048. Called this resistance yesterday and it was a penny off.
CFLM, SCHW, HAL,
Damn bind.
DHN, CBX, XOMRO, TWUST, HO, BGFB, ADER, PHGL, SAYS, AA, TECH, GWME, CRPH, SWTK,
That hurt.
ADER, MGM,
It didn't hurt, but it didn't help.
IMPL, TPX, TTT, EPD,
Now I'm only up 57.
CHWY,
Was up 130.
JBLU, IPGP, NWSA, WLTW, TTD, HYLB, RDSB, BNTX, STLA, INMD, NYCB, MJ, AXTA, CHWY, GLB, TZA, PEB, BC, Boyle, SCHW, HAQ, Ally, FIG, PPG, Runs,
Jivo.
EEM, B, XVI, BA, Rio GNX, WDX, COV, SLGOL, JNAG, MGJDST, XOM, SU, Ori, PSX, ALH, TRIP,
Boeing,
LX,
215-17.
GLDM, AEM, SILJ, MCD, RDSB, EWP, SILJ, Crone, SE, Box,
185.
Roku, Goose,
220 strikes.
UNP,
That'd have been a
Snap,
pretty payday.
mRNA, Roku, JXTA, HEF, ALEC, TPXI, NWSA, TZA, NWSC, MARA, XA, Fold, Dis,
Yeah, it broke a major support there. We got to turn
WLTW.
around here on bind.
AUPH, TSLA, PSX,
Be big. Keep an eye on Be Big right now.
YINN, Crocs, LPI, B,
Tesla
TNA.
trying to break the VWAP.
TDIC,
Tesla.
MJTR, CRS, BCRX, TTNXBI, RTHN, PBGT, ELINAP, BGRWD, RDSB, RKT. ADER, USO,
Dollar Tree down. Dollar Trees took a big beating. Down $20, $22
TWTR,
from the high on a 20-day.
ACI, Ori, SCO, INGN, DIS, UNP, Rio, NWSA, SBRA, Chrome, LLY, BBY, UAL, DAL, HPQ, Riot, Roku, Trib,
I like this little gap up here on bind right
Safe.
now.
DKS,
Just looking at, you know, you don't see any of that going on here. It means they're buying at the ask. When you see a gap up like that,
TT, D. SFM, DGFB, car. GRPH,
GRPH. We got crowd. Crowd was the one to watch. CRWD.
mRNA. Cron,
We're going to get our 450 on
USM,
mRNA.
SCO, OKTA,
Then we got to see what happens from there. I'm just using that as a trader's number. And, you know, it's a common, like I've said before,
HPQ,
denominator.
HLT,
No, that coffee tastes real
Riot,
good for some reason.
EKS,
Twitter up a couple bucks.
IMNM, DEL, UAL, AAL, JMIA,
Anybody want to ship me some Jamaica Blue Mountain coffee? Feel free to.
BGFB, SFYA, REKR, REKDI, Gloves, CLOV, JMB, BBY, PEB,
Well, some think of one on top of my head. MSFT had a pretty hard sell off. I bet you that sucker's up today. Yep. 297. I'd mentioned this low support yesterday. Now we're back above 3 again.
NWSA,
I said anything under 3 was a buy on a
DBC,
Microsoft. So let me think here. Another one. GM, the piece of crap.
L, Jets, LI, M, CRC, RRC,
Ford, they're pumping machines.
BGFD, HLT, JMIA,
What's Niall got to say about the
No.
situation here today?
LLY, UALU, JBLNEM, MAR, Love, Dell, WSC, CLOV, AAL, JDST, KMBLF, JNUG,
AAL.
PEB,
Airlines warn of dimming outlook amid Delta variant. Great news to be running up on.
TT, TTMO,
God, I want to go on
Shock.
vacation so bad.
SLR, BA, NWSA, SFM,
Buying needs to stay above this 115 today. We stay above it.
SCO, CFLT,
We will
TRIG,
definitely break the 116 double top, triple top.
CRC, ALGM,
We need to show a little bit of respect over here with these moving averages.
JMIA, TRHC, Dell, Dell,
Mara's triple
CCL,
topping.
Mara,
Boeing new high. Woo!
CLOV, TDOC, Plug,
Take it to the bank.
GDXJ, NUGT, JNDX,
Take it to the bank,
TSN,
baby.
CERT,
Johnny, what'd you think of that? Johnny felt good after I got in Boeing yesterday. Fuck. 60 times 20 is what? $1,200.
RRCI, EXAS, ACLABU, BEAM, OIS, KFY, IMD, TXG, JTLA, Goose,
I want to beat somebody up again.
JDST, GSK, ASRX, IWRX, RBLX,
AAL.
ULTR,
Who cares about the Delta variant?
TWSJ,
I got a song for you. Let's play it.
WSM, ASTS,
Gidley?
CRSP, EFTR,
Hello, Venkat.
Flag, TR, GDX,
Hello,
SPHW,
KJ.
CSCO, Dell,
Golly, man, buying.
SILJ,
Keep going.
UAL, JBLU, SAY, TWOU, BGFV, PXD, AA, HPQ, Jets, ALK, Love, USL, BKR. Billy, USB, EPD. VIRT, WSC.
Fudge.
CRC, KR.
I can't tell you how pretty that chart was yesterday on Boeing.
OCUL.
Remember me talking about that chart?
CLF, CX.
That's called a pennant flag right there. That's an inverse pennant flag.
AXTA, SCO. BW.
By the bad news day, yes.
MDY.
That was yesterday.
TT, ADI.
This is, I mean, this is just beautiful.
MGNX, KLAC, NFLX, JDLU, TZLA, PXD, FDX, FYBR. CSCO, SWK, BBY. SNAP, BB. VEEV, CRWD, ZIM. TPX. OCUL, ALC. VZIO. FSLR.
I'm
AFRM.
telling you.
AFRM, Billy, CNTA, MGA, OKTA. RRC. PM. OTMO, PII, GSK. AA. ABLR. USAX, AXTA. COG. PFE. ADI. NFLX. CRC, CSCO. Uber.
She's my tractor and I love to drive her
AFRM.
in the morning.
FXI. ANTS.
She's my tractor and I want to drive her in the morning.
CCL. RKT. EMR. LQD. Goose. EQT. RRC.
I'm going to take a vacation.
TWOU. NBAX. OCUL.
I think next week we're going to have a campaign in the room to raise a little bit of money for a friend.
AA. BB. ARCT. NTRA. CFLT. IMAB.
So anybody wants to participate, let me know.
NTLA. NTWSC. CRC. MMM. CSCO.
Uh-oh, got an alert.
TMO.
Fast Market is live at 10 a.m. on TD Ameritrade Network. Select a trader TV gadget
MGP.
and play.
VZIO.
Can't wait.
OPAD.
See what this is all
PCOR.
about.
ALC. BLDP. TPX. OCUL. NBAX.
Trader TV or live news?
LQD.
That's the question.
FSLR. SCO. USO. KLIC. DBC. FSLR. CUK. PACE. AA. CSCO. S. ABBB. Cron. OPAD. CCL.
FSLR is up.
left.
My thoughts on
WMB,
AFR,
TMP,
AFRM.
BEV, Pace, CLR, EQT, Pace,
Affirm,
ARCT, BB, ILDB,
Affirm Holdings option,
OPAD, BRX,
strata price for stock expected to report quarterly results. $100 call. Buy now, pay later.
MMM, S, Sumo, Vici, MMP, LLY.
It pulled back to a support level at 87.20.
ANDX,
Affirm.
UE, EZHJ, NFLX,
There's your other resistance to break is going to be 91.78.
BZ, MAR, TTE.
It has earnings today.
OII, UAL, CRC, ADI, left.
It's very important that it holds this support level for sure off the 9.
MMP, RDW, LLY,
That's 9 EMA right there on the daily.
VG, GGAL, ABBB,
It seems like it had a negative earnings last time out
OPAD,
and the time before.
NXMH, AALX, NFLX,
I wouldn't get too caught up in the stock rate yet.
MTTR,
I'd wait until after earnings
Dow,
to take the trade
Jets,
and see how it had some kind of good news here for a
ARQT.
gap up here. For this gap, what's this all about? 825.
REKR, BGFV,
Maintains a buy to Affirm Holdings, raises target to 82.
FB,
Target to 82 from
BZ.
sovereign buy rating. So that's for the
SBUX.
spike. $90 call sweep. Maintained
MMP,
buy rating on the
MGP,
25th.
AZHX,
Rumors today it has a lot of space. Buy now, pay later.
AA, FIVN, FSLR, Kron. Oh,
That's what caused the gap up, huh? Well, that's a pretty big deal. Now I can see where it stopped at too, right up here at this
IMAB.
resistance at right at 100.
NBAX,
So yeah, so I'd wait until after earnings.
FCX, Sumo, OPAD, CBNA,
I mean, if you want to sacrifice and take a risk, go in small.
AFRM,
That's kind of how I'd play it though. I wouldn't, because I'm not familiar
MTTR.
with it that well. That's how I'd
TLM,
look at it. Buying's got to
OII,
get back up.
ATI, VG, MGP, Snow, GXO, XPO, O,
You're heading to sleep. See you at
FDX.
3:15.
EWJ,
Make sure your alarm's set.
Glad, X, PCLR, CBAX, Play, AA, SOXX, TWTR, USB, GBT, SCL, FCX,
I hate them giving the bears even
Tech.
a single opportunity, because you got
Yeah.
bears that are, just like
ABB.
Tesla.
MTTR, AAL,
They don't
Jess.
believe in fake meat.
Love. OII.
Everybody's
Roll.
got to love fake meat.
CRC. LLY. Cog.
That Boeing, man, I tell you what, that made me a rich guy today.
GRTS. Gush.
20 contracts.
IMPL.
13 of them at
DBN,
106,
USO,
and I sold it at
Safe.
$2.
EWG.
The other 7 at 135.
NBAX. ADI. MMM.
You got one person that comes in here and dislikes my channel every day now.
ACGL. LLY.
I don't think I've disliked too many at all in my lifetime.
FEDU. FYBR. Sumo.
It's mRNA,
NBAX.
pretty close to that 450 area,
NBAX. Cron.
within 10 cents.
GRTS.
I'm about ready to go in there and make lunch.
Cron. FRYW. ADP. MMM. CERT. ACGL. UPST. UPST. TSP. NBAX.
It'd be nice if we got up here and did a triple top and had a triple top break on this flag.
BCRS.
I really don't want to sell this option today.
OCUL. VZIO. GIL.
Yeah, I think that firm, it breaks 91.78.
ADP.
It could be a good trade, but
IOVA. CERT.
I'm definitely going to watch it here into close.
SCO. OII. BDN. Sumo. UPST. USO. RSVR. AMBP. AGNC. MMM. LABD.
What was that?
CPB. BCRX. SFIX. FSLR.
Tesla's
ADI.
above the VWAP now.
OCUL. Run. VZIO. RSVR.
RSVR.
KLAC. NXPI. GNRC. BRX. CRC.
Jivo, another pop.
GS. C. JNJ. LABU. Gush. BDN. Left. Play.
I'm going to go in there and make me a fast burger, and I'll be right back.
Mac.
Zoom, not Zim.
CERT. SUZLX.
There's a firm. You got a new high.
EQT. TNA. TZA.
Let me know if you take that to firm trade or not.
LABD. LABD. SFIX. Fate.
This is big news on
CVNA,
Jigvo,
LMND,
for he has
ADI,
spoke.
USB, save. FSLR,
Jivo was one of the first trades I ever took.
UNP,
Back when this
MTRA,
stock was, what, 10 years ago?
MTB,
No, probably not that long ago.
BBBY,
Let's see
DPXT,
how far back we can go on this baby.
DRX, TRUP, FULT, RSVRW, IMPL,
I can't remember when I was trading this stock.
REKR,
It's had some splits since. Hydrocarbon process
LLY,
pilot unit
EMR,
in
MAC,
Louisville. Jivo announces plans for hydrocarbon.
FSK,
Is that what you're talking about?
MGNX,
Pursue
USB,
substantial aviation fuel investment.
ADI, ETSC, MGNX, J&J, Run,
Jivo today announced a
BUG,
letter of intent to jointly invest in building and operating one of the more new facilities that would process
MMM,
inedible corn
AAL,
to produce
ADACL,
substantial
MR,
aviation
TNA,
fuel, which can
VZIL,
lower the life cycle
GGAL,
carbon intensity of fuels used in
HTPA,
aviation
IMPL.
industry. The new facility would also
RBOX,
produce proteins and corn oil.
VEV,
There you go.
RCT, LLY, COO,
Who doesn't want to cook with corn oil?
OII, REKR, NYCB Docs,
Big deal with
RDW,
CVX.
DVN, DAC, FANG, WOOF, EQT, MARA, J&J,
Bind has to hold this trend line here. This is the triple bottom now.
UAL, MRO, AAL, TWOU, FLGT, JBLU, SAVE, TMS, B, EWP, MCCL, BTBY, CCL, NTNX, TNAUSC, FHSCUL, IOVA,
Really needs to hold this right here.
NSPI, NCS, APS, MSFTX, KFY, ASRM, Cs,
They don't want
ATI,
it.
BDN, Love,
I'm going to have a hamburger sausage mix.
EVL, SCR, Coke, ONEM, NTR, OII, PMT, RRC, PDBC, SRCN, EQT, EXAS, PATH, ADSK, WOOF,
Yep, there it goes.
WSC, Dash, Nail, NTNX, RKLBW, USB, FCX, LRCX, MRTMO, Box, RBLX, COO, Run, Love, FULT, LRCX, TWOU, BB, TNA, WFC, PLR, DVN, NYCB, ATI, EWJ, CT, TTI, Lulu, UAL, AGL, MGWP, SHKES, GE, NTR, CVNA. Apps. FIVN. NXPI.
Definitely a big candle
PCLR.
on it.
PFE. IPGP. AMT. UNP. CC. COO. Dash. SYF. SYF. LRCX. UA. USB. BBBY. TNA. ALK. DBN. AAL. AAL. Jets. Love. LRCX.
Love, Jets,
LAVL.
AAL, AUL, UAL,
ADI. Cook.
DAL,
BNJ. SEDG.
Boeing.
PM.
They're all looking good.
GIX. Path. WSC. PFE. COF. TCS. AXP. TMO. AKR. NTR.
I really don't want this thing dip much more. This already broke my heart right here.
Dash. HYZN. Reg. GGAL. CC. INMD. DAO. HLT. WOOF.
DAO.
FTAI. UPST. ALK. Love. AACG. INMD. Path. VG. MGP. Run. AMT. NTR. OII. AAL. UAL. PAL. Jets. JBLU. AA. GGAL. GGAL. HYZN. BKR. Reg. CC. INMD. JLNT. Dash.
Dash. Dash Riprock.
MGNX. TMO.
Mark.
ATI. CCL. CCL. RH. HLT.
See, I didn't sell it. We're going to break out of this dang
Billy.
flag.
Path. Cook.
I'm going to go out there and get my burger ready, and I'll be right
JMIA.
back with some chips.
RCL.
Hope everybody's doing well. SPRT VWAP test. What you got there? OPAD.
IMPL.
GEVO.
IMPL. PM.
Now, I look at the GEVO news, and Amy said it was
Box.
excellent news. I
PLC.
look at it as in news that could be excellent.
CMTL. SUZ.
If that makes any
WDG,
sense.
RKT. VTRS.
For the run to continue,
PFE.
I would look at it as a pop, take the profit,
PEB.
and play the pullback.
WMT.
You know where the pullback's going to be? Looking at GEVO here on the chart. Anybody tell me?
PYZN. RH.
Without drawing any
HYZN.
lines.
AA.
704.
FQT. EQT. SGMO. NTR.
200.
WOOF. BKSK. LRCT. UNP. BB. FSLR. CSCO.
Boeing is just, I mean,
Done.
damn. 704, yep.
NFLX,
You're right on.
MGA, TRC, Path, O,
Bind broke out of the flag.
TMO,
Now let's show some manners and
ABI.
show some respect.
KO,
You
Code,
see how she straightened up? I mean, this girl
TWOU,
is one chick that I could fall in love with. She's got a nasty mouth, and
ACGL,
she kind of minds a little bit.
ACMR,
Not a very good cook.
Apps,
I have a feeling I'd be doing all the cooking.
Nova, LRCXO, PM, RH, Box, SGMT, CLF, MGNX, Duck, UPSTP,
Yes.
ENPH, CSCO, FLGT,
Show some respect.
Reg, NTR, GGAL, BGFZ, BGFB,
We got to break 115.65,
NBFY,
115.66.
MILC, J&J, PFE, WDC, SANA, LQD, INTC, FCX, REKR, Cook, ABT, Mu, ATXPI, ADER, VZIO,
Ater. Jimmy said it. ATER.
NPST, DBC, LRCX,
See you later, alligator.
SGI,
Take a wild crocodile.
ENPH, FSK,
See you later,
CSCO.
alligator. Take a wild
IXLT.
crocodile. 11:05. Can we do it?
LRCX,
I think we can
CEED,
now.
Box,
We broke the double top.
AMEH, CFPB,
See you later,
OCDX.
alligator.
VMC, CXM, BLDP, HYZN, REKR, SPCB, BGFB, ABT, Mu, Bud, NTR, CCL, Reg, TMO, ATI, BB, Cook, CS, ENPH, FLGT, INMD, ADGI, VER, BA, BA, MILC, AAL, LRCX, Box, UPST, VTRS,
later, alligator.
SNY, GSK, UAL, RXRX, PFE, REKR, SLRC, OCDX, WDC, VZIO,
I haven't took my shoes off yet.
HYZS, 8A, 8A, AMT, CXM, EMBA, KO, INTC, EMBA, MTTR, ACMR, TWOU, AMRS, BB, MXA, UPST, REKR, NBS, PEP, KMB,
think I'll cut a
PG.
pickle up too, or cucumber.
WMT.
Have it as my salad.
EWL. MSFT. SNY.
I'm gonna play a song.
KO. L. RDW. VZIDX.
They're liking the Jivo news.
Say.
I mean, the trades are coming in.
MTTR. PRTS.
Parts.
LRCX. FIVN.
LRCX.
PG. JNJ. PM. NSPI. LQD. Snow. BGFB. EMR.
Okay, time for a small break and I'll be back.
SFIX. REKR. REKR. BLDP.
Where's my...
Billy. ADP. Say. Box. SPLB.
I know how important volume is.
ADSK. BTRS.
We're talking about the man that does price over volume, price action volume. Who are you talking to? Amy.
UPST.
Just for that, you'll sweep the floors tonight.
Play. UPST. J&J. PRGO. BGFB. BZ.
You're not a hater?
RDW.
Woo!
CIP.
Slow down, Jim.
Snow. RSIBRF. LQD. AMBA.
I want to see this baby get up into these resistance lines
LESL.
and stay above 115 so I can swing this
SPLB.
overnight. And that'll give me an extra day trade
BIIB.
to get this count rolling again.
IOVA. SANA.
Not been an easy
Spear.
week.
ADSK. AMBA.
Let
OCDX.
me make my sandwich. I'll be back. Lunchtime. Amy,
BTRS.
mind
EAR.
hold the fort down for me.
WY. PRGR. ACGL. MNPR. MNPR. MNPR.
Spy dip from hell. I hope. Dip to the 200. Watch it hold. You got a support level right here on Spy. Watch this.
Oh. MNPR.
Watch it real closely. Fed Evans says we are not out of woods yet.
IOVA.
But you know what? I don't give a shit. Fed Evans says we are not out of the woods yet. Didn't I say that? Did I say that yesterday?
GSK. GD. Box.
They're not going to raise rates.
VZ. PFE.
451.14. You can't go any lower than that.
ADSK. LLY. EWL.
See, I have a problem with bookworms.
MSFT.
And that's a lot of people up there in Washington.
WMT.
I don't think I've trusted one politician ever.
SPLB. LQD.
I mean, I'm a people
SBRA.
person. They're easy to spot. They don't have any conviction anymore, I think, is what my problem is with politicians.
SNY. SNY. GSK. PCOR. HLBZ. RDW. LLY.
Yeah, I haven't brought up Wish in a
Easy.
while. Airlines are pulling back. A
HLBZ.
little irrational.
ZIM. OZON.
Wish 750 call sweep.
LQD. PRGO. Vox. MNPR.
Wall Street beats.
REKR. ADER. EWZ. LSPD. SPLB. BMY. RSVRW.
Okay, lunchtime. I got to do it this time.
DCPH. EWL. SNY. MMMPR. Increased. BIIB. NFLX. RKLB. ARCT. LRCX. AMEH. OZON. PRGO. RDW. MPW. AMZN. SVRA. NVDA. ZIM. MTRS. GSK. LSPD. LYMR. BMY. EWL. CXM. MNPR. ATAC. IMNM. PLC. NFLS. TSRI. NTRA. Love. MGNX. EWZ. OZON. WMT. AMCN. Snow. MRK. Zinc. ADER. IMAB. Cinna. Vox. NFLX. RKLB. RKLB. MGNX. MSFT. PRGO. ALEC. ABCT. ALEC. WY. Ader. INMD. MILC. EWL. Snow. MILC. WMT. CD. AGL. ASTS. MILC. HD. HD. Box. UNP. NVDA. INMD. SNY. J. AVCT. AVCT. MNPR. MILC. SAM. SYF. MOPR. MNPR. IMNO. ALEC. Chrome. INMD. AMCN, MCFE, SAM, ASO,
That guy sucked.
IMAB, PCOR, EWL, MSFT, Box, RDW.
Looks like they just sorted the shit out of it right in there.
MRK. TMX. INOBA.
They took a big dip. Diaz says Bitcoin is more of a precious metal.
SAM. ADP.
I relate it to gold, but yeah.
ONEM. ADGI. CNTA. Ori.
Dow Jones took a big dump. Now we're back in the green. Can't even have a hamburger anymore.
Hiya. UPST. INMD. CBS. UNP. ASEIC.
Amazon new low. Remember that UPST again, new high.
ZON. MSFT. MCFE. EMR. AMCN.
We're still at 43.
ASO. DKS. Box. DDOG. ADP. ABCT.
Jibo barely flinched, huh?
LBCT. Used. BZ. ARVN. ALEC. UPST. RKLB. EMR. RKLB. AGL. LESL. AGFB. CRWD. RBLX. EWL. SLRC. Box. DKS. Ori.
Man, that was good.
O. RBLX. ALEC. CVS. DAC. MGP. VG. Ver. ACIC. Roll. ASO. UNP. Eric. Ori. ASO. AMGN.
Ader did hit 1105.
BIIB. RBLX.
Watch the spy here.
SQ. Box. DKS. SLRC. AGL. O.
Jibo new high.
ALEC. ALEC. RKLB. IBRX. LSPD. OZON.
Small correction on
RKLB.
Boeing. AMC double topping.
MMPR. MRK. ASO. HIG. MGP. VG.
CVS new low. Square new low. Microsoft new low.
DKS. GME.
And GME new high.
TSP. BIIB. CERT. UPST AAP UPST OM RKLB AMGN IBRX Vox LSPD HLBZ DKS Max IT FSK RKLB ALBR BZ PCOR RBLX SEDG SANA TPTX DIN UNP SAM ULTA DACUZ KYMR BNTSQ CELH LSPD IMPL DKS VERV ZIM SYF CTKB GT ELD BLD HLBZ HLBRT IQB SANA Vox UNP CRWD BLD MCFE PLC SEER LLY MRK LAD DFS ARVN J&J DKS ZIM BTI NLD SQ SYF MMM BLD BLD Beam GIS COF IMPL SLRC CFLT MCFE MCSTW ANNX. SYF. DSS. COF. Vox. SLRC. MPW. NTR, NLOK. UNP, EMR. PRLD. CFLT. SFTWCFE. QBIO. GRPH, DMGP. Pink. CERT.
BLDE.
OZON.
Blade BLDE.
IMPTW, COFTW, SFTW, SFTW. SAM. AXP, COF.
So now they're calling it a vegan MIG plant. I wish they would take that word out of it.
SYF.
That ruined everything.
AMCN. DFS, Pink. MGP. VRT, FSK. HOV. BLD. MRK, PNM, UPST. AXP, IMPL, COF. NTR. BLD. SYF. HLBZ. AXP. Snow.
IMPL 1996.
AMZN, NLOK.
FSK.
GIs, DFS.
Amazon New Low. Still in bind. Amazon getting slapped in the face today. Amazon unveils new TV line. This is supposed to be the big thing for it.
AXP.
Amazon to pay full college tuition for its frontline employees. 1.2 billion investment for educational skills and training for the U.S. workforce. My hat's off to that. Elon Musk, SpaceX in battle for space dominance.
MPW.
Facebook gets in on chip making fever.
MCFE, BCYC.
God darn. Amazon to pay for bachelor's degree for U.S. workers.
SNY.
Wow, man. If I was young, I'd be working for him, maybe.
Vox.
But I wouldn't want a bachelor's degree. You don't need no bachelor's degree to trade stocks. You don't need a boat to catch fish.
MGP.
You don't need a comb to comb your hair. You've got fingers that do the walking.
SYF.
What do you think of that
SQ.
poetry?
OCDX.
Can't tell me you didn't like it.
GT. GME.
Amazon, Target, and Walmart will do. Yep.
OCON. MRK. VG.
Ader's staying up there.
BCYC.
Still in bind. As long as it holds its support.
BWC.
We've slipped down a couple times, but
BNL. MGP. SBUS.
actually we need a good bounce on this real soon. Bears just can't leave it alone. Now we're on the 200 here.
DEN. AMZN. Nova. Sear. BDRY. O. IT. MPW. GT. BNL. OCON.
Bowling pulling down a little bit.
VG. MCFE.
Bind keeps his ass
DLGI.
here on the 200 SMA
FSK.
right now.
BLUW. OCDX. UPST. MGP. Ver.
Spy wants to break, but not
PWC.
yet.
Alf.
Dash double topping, 209. Bind didn't hold at 200 either.
SBUX.
That was
CNTA.
triple bottom.
CXM. SMAR. ARQQ. GLPI. COF. DFST. Ally. AMGN. IMPL. Snow. VRT. TSP. EMBA. SAM. LLY. MRK. SMAR. Path. SLRC. GLPI. ABBB. UPSTA. AMZN. MMM. CXM, NLOK, IMNM, ARBN, Fast, AMGN, LLY, EWZ, SMAR, MRK, NTR, GIs,
Airbnb had a nice little.
IBRX,
PayPal's had a
UMP,
pretty good pullback from yesterday.
AMCN, UPST, UE, BBBY,
Coin, that's what I was going to look at.
PBA, FNDE, RXRX, MCFE, BANJ, NLOK, VIXOP, GLPI, AMGN, SNAP, GNTA, MBS, SEER,
ALF on the
MMM,
scanner.
GI,
ALF.
Fast, KO, CHRW, ABBB, AMKN,
Merc.
LLY, UE,
A lot of
FLGT.
little red coming in here.
ONEM,
Amazon will look very attractive at 3,500.
TBAC,
Double bottom on the SPY.
DNL, PCOR,
Double bottom on the
ACI.
QQQ. And IWM's
SNOW,
halfway respectable.
CNTA,
AMC kind of popping up there a little
ZIM,
more.
INMD, OZON, SLRC, NOVA,
Only up 41 on bind.
GLPI, NLOK, VERB, BBBY, ADSA, MRK, JNJ, CVS, ACI,
Need to get being so
KHC,
sloppy here.
GIS, VRT, MMM, CNTY,
Should take about 40 bucks.
CNTY, dash, MO, ARQQ,
Dash new high. Fat cats want 120 out of it. 220.
CNTY, 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 AMEH, NTR, CNTY, MCFE, VG, IT, SRZN, CNTY, CNTY, SNAP, GLPI, WMG, MGP, SNOW, VRT,
Triple top here on spot.
VRPX DKS
CNTY, low
Smart
volume, low float, 27 million. Snow new high and snap.
Snap CD GLG SVUX ADSK GLPI SRCN SPT ACCN ESRT VRZN Play OKTRZN SRZN TR PRZN
SRZN, 23 million float.
PLYM
Low volume, 260,000.
SAM SLQT
Relative volume
Emma.
at 322.
PAR ZIM
Dash new high.
BCYC Smart
Spotify broke the resistance.
MGP
248.26.
MJHI
Ader pulled back a little bit.
DTEA ARQQ L WMG
David's T on the scanner.
SPLB SVUX BNLF VG
BG.
NTR LQD LLY dash Spot Sam EWO NLP NBS MGP Bud DAC LRCX ZIM KKR GLPI BCYC DKS HIBB WMG GIs Spot SABR ABT VG MDLA LRCX SAM SPLB VRT CLF Pink TSRI ABBV LLY MO SHW EMR BKE
AMBA.
SIG SRZN Play PFE ADSK MGP SBNY DKS MCFE MGA Spot ABNJ Snap. RKLY. BG. Snow. FSLR. RKLY. RKLY. GIs. AMGN. BZ. LRCX. NLOK. OZON. LLY. KHC. ABBB. ADSK. JNJ. RKLY. 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 LNG. Day. MO. GIs. Play. BMY. NBS. MRK. WDC. LLY. Boil. NLOK. FSLR. ASO. AMGN. ABBV. KMB. EMR. DKS. PM. KO. CBS. BBBY. JNJ. Spot. ALXO. GSK. Sear. Zim. VZ.
Bears are really, really
MDLA.
whipping it up here. On bind.
BIPC. ADSK. STX. WDC. MGP. ABG. Reg. PD. RKLY. Day. UNP. Roll. EMR. AMGN. HSX. BNY. CME. LRCX. PM. KO.
Not gonna let them scare me.
BNL.
Not this time.
Mu. BCYC.
No, they're M&Ms. I think are playing nasty with it.
ZS. LRCX. ABT. PFE. KLP. ASO. ASO. LLY. O. Dash. VGS. UNP. Zim.
Doo-doo-doo.
RKLY. ADSK. HOV. BMY.
BMY.
PM. KO. CME.
Jivo
MTX.
needs. What's Jivo up
LRCX.
to here?
Mu. Ver. J&J. LQD. NBS.
Yep.
Path.
There, bounce
MMM.
back up there.
DRI. WDC, MRK. RKLY, EMR, AMJJJJI,
Dell's took a spanking.
CBS, Day, GIs. STX. AMGN, CS. HYZN, CME, HYZN, DHI,
ENVB.
PYPL. Play. Pen. WMG. SLQT. Cov. MNDY. K. Spot. UNP. MMM. GIs. VERV.
One more dip down on you, Lulu. We need.
WDC. CLEU. Mu. LRCX. STX. HYZN. PYPL. ZIM. SLQT. IPGP. LLY. Shop. DHI. EMBA. Pink. MRK. ABBV.
Tasks took a.
GSK. CSX.
Yeah, but volume on it ain't much.
MTCH.
AI,
Dish.
consent.
CLEU. BBBY. ADI. W. SLQT.
BBBY
IT. GIs.
is green.
Reg. AMGN. VRTX. PNM.
Well, we had
AFRM.
Ader on there.
DKS,
Gevo. Gevo had some news. GEVO.
MRK. WMG.
Those are three of them. And I'm in bind right now. Got out of Boeing on a good spike. Should have held on. That would have been a tasty trade right there.
SKYT. DHI. CSX. Nova.
Yep, the news is big on Gevo.
HYZN. EMBA. WDC. BBBY. AMGN. WLTW.
Bind, they're going to
CERT.
have a McPlant
DKS,
burger for vegans
ARQQ,
for
VERV,
McDonald's
GME.
in the UK and
UNP.
somewhere else, Ireland, maybe.
VG.
It was up
WMG.
pretty nice on it. It's pulled back a little bit. Still holding on.
MGP.
Boeing was beautiful.
Dash. LPLB.
Dash Dash is up a couple bucks since I mentioned it.
Snap.
SLQT
ASO. Roll. INMD.
new high on SLQT.
Pink. Dish. DKS. WLTW. GME. ABBB. DHI. CSX. ZS. MMM. VRTX EMR. FSK EMBA. UNP. WMG. HYZN. ASO. Pink. WSM. CSX, VIAC, PRGO, PAF, DKS, BMW. PDCO, OCDX, STX, DISH, LRCX. Spot. WDC. ASO. PYPL. MMM, NRJHI, HYZN, HYZN, ELYM, CHRW, BMY, YUM, STX, REKR, SNAP, LRCX, REKR, VNWR, SMAR, VRTX, PRGO, PLD, VIAC, ASO, WDC, CME, TE, DISH, PM, MO, UNP, EMR, AVCT, RKLCT, HYZT, AVCT, 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 dot, AVCT,
Blade.
AVCT, AVCT, AVCT,
AVCT, 4 million float,
PYPL.
1 million in volume. AVCT.
WDC, TE, KN, Cove. SRCN. PM, PLD, ZS, GME, Path, CME. LNG, RKLY, BMW, WMG, Dish, HYZN, KO, UPRO, VU, SPXS, SPXU, ALGM, EMR, BMY, K, Cove,
HYZN.
OCDX, NRK, KN, VIAC, LRCX, DKS, PNM, TSCO, Dish, HYZN,
HYZN's doing very nice.
AXP, DJX, CSX, Sync, TSCO, EMR,
Got to break 1083.
MPW,
HYZN.
CC, GME,
I bet you
Cove, Cove,
right there. I had
LNG.
1083. It's probably more accurate.
CME, DKS, TSRI, PBA, OCDX, PEN, SPT, PEN, WDC, DKNG, Snow, LRCX, Kano, PANW, PYPL, BCRX, DEN, SMAR, TSCO, BKE, PLD, CSX, LNG,
PayPal new high.
Million.
DraftKings new high.
Shop, CXP, FSLR, SWKS, Net, SGH, K, LRCX, VRTX, DKNG, PRGO, NTAP, Mu, IPGP, WDC, STX, Apps, LNG.
Yeah, I hear you about the flush. I mean, if this holds, this could be a continuation for tomorrow.
TWTR PYPL spot.
But it's Friday.
Pink. TCRR. PBA. IMPL. BIIB. BBBY. PIN. TSCO. PRLDR. KMB. GSK. PRGO. MMM. SRZN. NTAP, Kano, STX. BMW. CL.
Pin new
TJS.
high.
Spot. LQD. TCRR.
Spot. Spot
Flash
new
deal.
high. Spotify.
SGH. Zim.
Tesla went back to the VWAP.
AVCT. TSCO.
DAIO.
NNPR. NTAP. STX. BIIB. PEN. WDC.
They had good earnings.
STLA. CL. KMB.
Looks like it was halted
PYPL.
on the 7th yesterday,
CSX.
or
UNP.
2 days ago.
BMW. CHTR.
So that's good. Added to the membership of the Russell Microcap.
RTC.
That's good.
ASTS. FSLR.
Yeah, it has to pull back a little
LGA.
bit,
LQD.
but everything looks good on it.
RALY. Oh.
The first support around 720.
PEN. APS. MCFE.
Right
CL.
there.
J&J. Nail.
The second one's going to be right under it. Right around 695, and then strong buy right down here at 651.
CCR.
So that's how I see it.
TSCO. SMAR.
I see it pull back a little bit.
ALGM. BIIB.
But earnings were good, which means guidance will be good. I'd say around 651, 667, where I'd set a support. But I like it.
Olo. Roll.
Needs a little correction.
Box. ALXO.
Jeevel's had a pretty good bounce.
ASTS. TSRI.
There's your
CHTR.
6-month chart for your resistance level. We had to break. Jeevel has to break this right here, 794.
ALGM. GME. DKS. BNTX.
794.
SABR. BBBY.
Then we'll get up here into the
CL. MCF.
794, 842.
KO. PEN. ABCT. PRCSBT. BCRX.
to $9.
BMW. ABCT. ABCT.
As a swing, I bet you can get to 950.
MGA.
Support's going to be this 200.
LQD. GIs.
It's 704.
WDC. PLL.
AVCT, new high of the day.
LLY. SPLB.
Buying, trying again.
HOV. BZ. WSM. Pink. KR. Mu. GME. TCRR. SGH. K. MGA. CHRW. KN. IMPL. SRZN. EMR. KO. PEN. Roll. PLD. OLO. BZ. J&J. DAC. Arch. KR. WDC. Play. CHRW. Pink.
Oh, God, what happened here? Jivo. Oh, I was looking at different. Never mind.
PYPL.
I was looking at the minute chart.
VRTX. SGH.
What the heck? But I do like this. I do like this. Somebody's smelling the coffee.
Dish.
Another sneaky snake.
PLD.
Boing!
KO.
In and out. Smack.
Roll. CL. J&J. TJX. FWAC.
Little FOMO trading going on there.
CME.
FOMO trading.
BMW. Young.
Now we got to get really the mustard up to break this 200. Ah. Hell yeah.
CHRW.
What else has happened here?
MCFE.
Any latest news?
Apps.
No. What's Portsmouth
GIs.
news report?
ESTC.
I don't like that name.
IWA.
I don't like it.
NTAP.
Take that name and
PANW.
shove it.
AMT. KO.
Oh, what happened here?
BIIB.
Day AIO.
DPST. OLO.
Now let's carry on this here little thrust of momentum. We broke past this here. We needed to break past it, above it.
FSK. SPT. FIVN. WDC. Sim. Play. PLD. SLQT. Spot. BRTX. O.
What's Boeing up to here?
FBRR.
Oh?
MGA.
Huh?
Er.
Anybody watching Spy on that pullback? Who's watching Spy?
KCDX.
Anybody watch the Spy?
MNDY.
It's not doing nothing.
ASO. CMPS.
I'll watch it though. Looks like it's trying to think about something here.
mRNA. mRNA. BNTX. GIs. TJX. RGC. Vox.
Damn, look at
Real.
mRNA.
BCYC.
Biden's new pandemic approach to include
AS.
vaccine mandates for federal workers.
MGA.
You know what that
FSK.
means?
Spot.
That means this thing's going to run a little bit more.
OSCR.
His speech is today, ain't it?
STLA. AXTA.
It affect 2.1
MT.
million workers at the White House.
ASTS.
Is that how? There's way too many people employed out there.
TCRR.
The less government workers, the better off we are. This is huge news, though.
DKS.
Okay, here we go. Biden's more pressing need for convince millions
Pink.
of disease
ASO.
control,
DKNG.
penetration tracker, or some blah, 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 blah.
IMPL.
The dose of the 2-shot vaccine.
CBA.
That 1-shot vaccine would be the answer to all of it. PFE, the German partner biotech BNTX, and
AMT.
mRNA.
NTAP. Spot.
So this sucker can run a lot more.
PANW. STLA. OSCR.
That's what it's running on. Vaccine news.
SABR. MGA.
Biden.
AXTA.
Damn, mRNA. That was a missed opportunity there. Should have put the 2 and 2 together.
OAS. Cron. BKE. ASTS. LRCX. DKS. BBBY. OCDX. MPWR. SIBB.
So you're looking at the $500 strike
ASO. RL. TWTR.
on mRNA.
BCRX.
Once it hits back to 450 or something, but this could take off
CZR.
at 465 mRNA.
EMR. AMT.
500 strike for September
Play.
17.
Fox. Spot. OSCR. IMAB.
Yeah, this thing probably go up a couple $100.
DHI.
This option.
BTCM. AMR.
That's the 500 strike. Scalp.
LRCX. SIM.
I don't know how I'd scalp this. maybe the
STLA,
460.
ASTS, BZ,
We're at 480 now.
FSK, OLO,
It has to pull back to 450 to be negotiable.
IMPL,
It's a nice
Stop.
triangle though.
ESEA,
SPY. What did I say? Anybody remember what Jimmy said?
HYZN,
Keep an eye on the SPY. We're up 50 cents.
DKS, BBBY,
Contract, smack.
Best, ZIM, UAA,
Uh-oh, bind, popping.
ACCD, MT,
Yeah, I get discouraged sometimes.
FSK, EMR, CHRW,
Could have added a lot more to that one there.
MTTR,
Jivo's getting a little
Pen.
bit of power. Got an steep ascending triangle breakout coming up here.
DLYNTR,
Jivo.
TCRR, BIIB, OSCR, PTON,
PTON.
DHI,
What's she telling us? Above 100 or below? Woo! Look at that.
SNAP,
What did we
PR.
not do? Jimmy said it. 97.71 before it hit it.
EMR,
But I didn't pay attention to it.
BRR,
Oh man, Jivo, come on.
FAST,
This option ain't going up like it should now. For some reason.
FLGT,
Bind. That's what pisses me off.
STX,
Well, that's about average, I guess. It's getting all fogged up. You can't see crap on here.
Hubs, Real, Dell, RKLY, Bullet, FSK, BLFY, Love, DHI, ZIM, Elio, MT,
Oh, I got the wrong real long
ETSC.
trend line.
OSCR,
That kind of sucks. I mean, from here to here, it ain't gone up much.
ARQQ, IDYA, TWTR, ALGM, J&J,
Johnson and
EMR.
Johnson.
BZ,
Piton 104.87. Boeing looking sexy. New low on Johnson and Johnson. Scanner's real quiet.
Love,
Two loves came up,
AMCD.
LUV and LOVE.
BCRS. Fast. IDYA. FND. TWTR. BCTX. SMAR. CL. BLTA. 5.
Need one more good run here on bind. I still want to swing them.
J&J.
But man, the way it's been playing around
MT.
today, I don't know.
TCRR. BCTX. MPW.
Any kind of hesitation, the Bears jump in here. Kind of the way they were doing Boeing yesterday. Yeah, I shouldn't have sold that Boeing. I regret that. That would have paid for my vacation.
CL.
At least most of it.
SMAR. MDB. PTON. DKS. SGEN. TTD.
Piton, don't get there.
ALGM.
BCTX, watch it. 11 million float. We're getting close to a rotation. BCTX.
SBRA. Alert.
That's a nice run from yesterday.
GIs. SWBI. SMAR. PTON. SPSC. MTTR. PIA. SGEN. ALGM. PD. SBRA. TCRR.
TTD
BLFY.
is also moving up on
Dish. SABR.
430 million shares in the float. Any at 751. I think I had 730 support on that.
SHW. SGEN. DLO. PD. Bud.
This bud's for you, BUD.
ARGX. GIs.
Any break?
BLUW.
Sure enough.
BLUW. Apps. LNG. Smart. Zim.
There's your neckline. We got to bust past this neckline at 744. There's your shoulder and your neck.
Vest. MPW. SGEN. SBRA. Path. Dish. TJX.
TJX pulling back. There's that BLUW again.
ALGM.
The BLUW has been a hot one. Elmira.
BLUW.
BLUW. We're halfway there on the float rotation. It's under 5 million float.
Tops.
Where's that sucker out? Forgot what I alerted yesterday.
Tops.
Had a nice little pullback.
EMR. NOC.
Support was 927, so it didn't hold. EFTR.
NTR.
Didn't she just say that? NTR is what she said.
Jenny. IT. ARQQ. NOC. SGEN. LNG. Argo. Zim. TJX.
Tops is on the scanner. Look at the shipping stocks.
Dell.
Tops, haven't seen that one pop up in a while. TOPS.
BCRS.
Top ships. One hits
INZY.
revenues. 7 million in profit for the first. Ooh, this is good for tops.
mRNA. MGA.
They had 1.7 million in profit for the first 6 months ended in June
ETSC.
30th. Tops.
NOC. MTTR. VER. MCFE. ACCD. SGEN.
Definitely going to go to
CL.
167.
Aled. WSM. Fast. BCRX. BGFE. EMR, SGEN, ARQQ, Jenny, Jenny. ETSC, FIVN, LRCX, VER, Alert, Pets, DKS, Fast, Path, BGFV, KN, CL. INSM, WSM, AMBA, SI.
Planet Fitness is having a good day.
ABAB. Oh. Love. NYYYYYD. Jenny. EMR.
Tesla trying to get to the VWAP.
Ver.
MYMD, 37 million float.
MTSC.
Jivo,
Dish.
do you see that?
MSTR.
Thought it said something about Jivo in here.
mRNA. Alert. ANNX, UPS. Prawn. Dell. WSM, DAC. ZENV, WCLTW. Fast. DKS.
$862.
ETSC. IT. Cur. Dish. EMR. Path.
Jivo 862 going to be our target.
PTON. Alert. Cove. PLD. MYMD. ABCT, UPS.
I sure in shit thought I put that in there.
BGFV. WSM. BZ, RGC. LNG, IRBT. HIG. MTTR. Five. ETSC. DLO. OWL. Dish. PLD. O. SPLB. WLTW. PTON. LNG. 5. WLTW.
5 new high. Had a huge pullback. 5.
CL. DKS. WSM. MMMM. SIG. MTTR, 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 MMMM, GIs, PLD, O, AMTTRW, IOVA, LESL, LESL, XPEL, YUM.
PXS is having a pop too. That's another tanker stock off sympathy.
MMMM, CHTR, RGC, KMB.
3 big white soldiers. Any other shipping stocks you know of?
MMMM, LPLB, MMMM. MMMM. Wix. MTTR. DKS. TIMB. GME.
GME new high 194. Didn't matter how bad the earnings were or how shitty the company is.
HLBZ. BGFB. UPS.
The opportunity.
HYZN. MSTR. BMW. BLK. BIRT. HIBB, DKS. IMGO, VIRT. PTON. HIBB. WSM. Edit. CRWD. M. LPLB.
Tesla breaking VWAP.
TLT. DMLABU. GLTMNDYZ. Kerr.
A-Bus got something going on here. Volume.
UPS.
New high on sufficient volume.
Apps. WLTW. Love.
New pullback on UPS. There's love. Love's all we need. In the key of C.
Amba.
Myrna's popped up pretty good.
INSM. Tap. Cur.
Since that alert, $43 on bind.
SPLB.
2 contracts. Was up a lot more than that. I'll still hold on to it.
Cur. KABL. Love.
CURV's been on the scanner today.
WLTWEM.
And CURR. Cur.
Apps. LQD.
Nice flag on Boeing today.
IOVA. Owl.
Johnny, you still got your ears on?
CL. BZ. MNDY. DB. BGFE.
Ooh, that's pretty big for verb.
INLTW. Tap. Smart. 10. Argo. Apps. CFLT. SIG. LQD. TLT. PTON. RKT. ETSC. WLTW. SPLB. GME. CL. SBRA. DKS. SKE. FISO. Argo. SABR. DBX. TAP. Smart. TLT. LQD. WLTW.
I'm gonna go cut up a pickle and I'll be right back. Got some snack on something.
KR. W. DBX. Alert. MCFE. Cur. Tib. FLGT. HLBZ. Owl.
Oh man. Somebody wrote me in.
PTON.
Anybody know what this means?
Smart. RKT. Argo.
I'm curious if anybody knows what
AFRM.
this means.
Real.
Ellos otro pero el movimiento que espero no se doy tom stop. Anybody know what that means?
Dell.
I don't know.
Task. The lid.
Can you translate that, please? It says,
mRNA. KR. ETSC. Apps.
this is what it means.
Play. Tib.
Oh, damn.
TLT.
You're spot on.
MCFE. PTON. PTON. JBT. Owl. LQD. GME. Smart. ADGI. Argo. SIG. Play. SGLB. TLT. ARQQ. TIB. MCFE. GME.
That's pretty cool.
DBX. UPS.
I'll give him some for effort.
Play.
Come out and play.
Argo. LQD.
And the markets,
SBL,
the GME had a new
TLT,
high there.
MGA.
And
WDC.
what was I going to do? I was going to get up and do something. Cut a pickle.
Dessert.
Make me another cup of delicious coffee. So let's see what happens here.
RKT.
I'm still holding my bind. You know, I would regret selling it and then come in tomorrow and see it like Boeing did. I mean, shit.
Owl.
Boeing was the trade of the week.
SBRA.
I kept saying how sexy this here chart was yesterday. I said,
SPT.
man, this thing's sexy. Even with all that bad news, it still formed a sexy chart.
TSRI.
You don't know what sexy is?
Dell. WSM. TIB.
That,
SOAC.
that, my friend, is sexy.
Real. BKE. TLT. ASAN. TBT.
And I loaded up
VHF.
on them contracts. I mean, I was ready.
SMAR.
It'd have been win or lose.
UPS. Argo.
Now that's the, you know, win or lose. I'm feeling the same way with
SPLB.
bind right now, win or lose. Because the Bears, I'm
SDRA.
fighting the Bears on this one.
Cracks. WDC.
I feel like I need to raise the volume a little bit on my float,
Del.
but I'm going to just keep playing it like this because we could be getting in some early trades on some of these pops.
Real.
BLUW 945, new high on sufficient volume. BLUW.
BHF. SMAR. WSM. 5. UPS. RKT. Apps. BKE. PTON. FTNT. NTLA.
Piton hit
WD.
resistance.
ASAN. Very.
Any?
MTCH.
Jivo looking still good.
ETSC. Sumo. SABR.
And he's got to break 744.
TBT. Box. AEO. UPS. CMG. SMAR. CWEBHF.
Could go outside and get a little sun, maybe.
IDYA.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk around the building. I don't really want to leave this
RDWR.
bind, but I want to swing it, and I think that'll get me away from it. Stop
IMNM.
staring at it.
Real. DKS. PBLA.
Tesla did break the VWAP fairly well.
CHW.
And he's trying. Up a couple pennies on tops.
SFTW. SPT. WDC. AEO. Alert.
Match
Box.
159.28 getting squeezed. And
ETSC.
CMG. Unbelievable on that one. Can't
Jack.
stand that place.
LBRA. Play.
I ate
SPLB.
one burrito out there and it was free. I told the lady, I said, it's the first time I've ate in here.
WLTW.
Well, we'll let you have one for free. And that thing was big as around my arm.
Real.
And it tastes like crap.
DKS. SIG. BBIG. RDWR. SABR.
Let's break this
HQY.
115.20 free. I'll raise it just a little bit higher.
NTNX.
Make it
STX.
115.25.
PTON.
That's what we want to break. I'm going to raise the bar on it.
HYZN.
Let's go. One more penny. You beast.
Box. GME. BBBY.
My mind.
MDW.
MYND.
BBIG. Roku.
Oh, Roku. Getting squeezed. Be Big. New high on Be Big. Anybody talk about it?
SBRA.
Does my
Blue.
TOS S and
TNS.
S scan? What's that? What's an S and S? Oh, Sneaky Snake. Let's look. But I was looking, what was I just talking about?
SFTW.
Judy has a new
HYZN.
high.
Burl.
I'm just talking about
SL.
something here.
Burl.
Jivo.
MNPR.
Oh shit. Come on, Bind. You're going the right way.
BHF. NTNX. MNPR. Sear.
We're going to look at the volume first.
AU.
What mRNA was on there.
SHW. DBX. Love.
Talked about X yesterday.
HYZN.
Biogen, BIBB, BIIB, Biogen.
EMR.
Might be a good one to watch. Because of this is it. This is why it's not doing well. Tumbling because of Alzheimer's drug rollout isn't going so well. So we'll just put that one to the side.
SFTWRGC.
Box.
Sear.
They got some activists wanting to revamp the board. Some about Starboard.
UPS.
Whoever the heck that is. Starboard says it will
UPWK.
monitor Box's progress as activist campaign ends. LLY. Here's
HLBC.
another one that took a pretty big dip. Eli Lilly.
HBIS.
Shares rise 29% after research deal with Lilly. So I'd be watching Lilly.
CL.
A secure FDA
SBA.
breakthrough on
Argo.
therapeutic
ALGM.
therapy
UPRO.
destination of
NESL.
Jardins.
USO. USO.
So yeah, this one might be
CHRW.
oversold.
UDOW. SPXU.
Lulu is
INCN,
on the
CHGR.
list.
AAPL. MMR. EWL.
And here's one that's
SBS,
interesting. Upwork.
DHI. BNL.
That should have been a catch yesterday.
TT.
Apps is another one you've got to keep on the
Yeah.
watch.
JNJ. JNJBC.
We can get some good catches on apps.
AMD.
Freaking
VRT.
knife on Bind.
Yuko.
Jesus.
O. XLY. Roll. Ver.
Better just
NVDA.
give this up. This is giving me a heartache.
ACN. NUSXL. UPRO. MSFT.
Still up
UDOW,
41 bucks on it, and I'm getting fed up with it.
AMCX. CL. AAPL. VT. SEER. CHRW. OKTA. FND. LLY.
It's where they're letting these
JNJ,
M&Ms play with this stock.
CHTR.
Somebody's getting paid on the side.
UPS.
It's got to hold this right here.
SOAC. NVDA. DIA.
Market selling off hard.
LGM, RGC, MMM, ACN, Rio, VIAC, AMGN, UDGX, ABAB, HYZN, FND,
U.S. Justice
DNR.
Department to hold news conference on civil enforcement action.
HYZN,
What are they? What are they doing? Are they mandating America?
LLY, SIGA, UPRD, XLC, NUSI, SIGA, UNP, PDSB, SPXL, VRLNG,
Yeah, but what's this about civil enforcement? U.S. Justice Department to hold
ADSK.
news conference on civil enforcement action at 2:30.
FLWS,
What do they mean by that? That's what I don't like.
Elio,
They don't give you no description about what it means. I don't like that at all.
VIAC, Yum, Rio, NKE,
McCartney says how are asking Supreme Court to
FLWS.
overturn proxy
AMZN, EWZ,
voting. Oh, Pelosi. They're dictating.
ALZ, MSFT, NVDA,
Fuck.
RGC, URI, CERT,
That sucked.
IRBT,
Dropped a whole buck there.
RH, SHOP,
I get $20 out of the deal now.
CI, OUNZ, IAU,
I don't understand what that civil service thing means.
TT, LNG,
That's what bothers me right now.
FND, DGX, XLY,
Civil enforcement action. I don't know what the hell that means.
ADOW, FWL, Fox, SQ, INTC, Rio,
I mean, they all can drop a lot more
MRVI,
until I figure out what that
PTON.
means.
MRVI, XLC, VT, UNKE, EFIAOG, BMW, MSFT, D, VIAC,
Huh.
AMZN, LNG, SLD,
Makes me almost want to get out of.
BHF, B, IMPL, GH, SSO, PBA, AMT, UPSLUL, SADOW, EQT, DHI, EWG,
I notice the M&M's been acting real
Thanks.
funny on bind.
DGX,
If I wait any more seconds, I'll be even on it.
CP,
Right
Bluetooth,
now I'm up $19.
Box, IDYA, MSOS, XAIR, KR,
I think it can drop more. People are afraid to buy
OUNC.
this now.
JCOM, GNRC, ARQQ, W, IMAB, POD, QRBO, CNTA, Fate, DHI, SRZNW, DEC, KR, ADSK, FLGT, DDOG, AMT, AMGN, IR, BHF, mRNA, FSLR, SI,
And the video dropped down too.
MRVI, Vox, WLTW, PAYC, SMAR,
Huh.
PBA, MRVI, USI, W, X, DHI, IPGP, Love, CP,
A lot of rent started coming in when that happened.
EWO, RGC,
Shoe Dog down, Intel down, Amazon, V,
ELDOS, ARVN, GSK, PLD, VIAC, TWG, CWG, BNQ, CNTA, SCO, DGHF, ELCT, USC, FAST, FDX, RIO, AMGN, UCO, CBERV, OVB, YUM, OKTA, SFTW, EWL, TPH, SSO, KSPXL, SPXU, NKE, UPRO, VT, UDOW, CNXLY, SPY, HIG, PDSB,
Spy New Low.
DHI, PBA, KO,
Not happy.
all,
Not happy.
CP, AMT, UE, EMR, EWG, AMIH, VIAC, FAST, CHRW, RACE, CTHF, CSX, DDOG, LLY, USDA, BMY, ADSK, DAN, GSK, CRBU,
Not happy.
LMT, NOC, NKE, FDX, GD,
Not
TJNJ,
21 bucks.
J&J, BMW, HIG, SFTW, SFTW, DOCU, all, Path,
It's your spy holds this here support.
UE, ABAB, TT, MMM, CHRW, CTBA, PLD, CME, VNQ, MSOS, ISUN, CNTA, BMY, WSM, GSK, RGC, FDX, Jenny, M, GLW, CMG, DGX, NOC,
Watch the spy.
BERV, TMH, FLGT, MTCH, GIs,
Spy 450
GLP.
strike for September
KN.
13.
KO, NWSA, all, Rio, Kerr, CB, LLY, PDSB, WLTW, PRTA,
You're down to 152.
BBIG, UNP, RH, FDX, RGC, BMY, BNTX, FAST, TPH, GSK, AMGN, CNTA, GGAL, PLD, EQT, JBHT, INBH, LLY, CP,
Be right back.
EMR, NWSA, FDX,
I don't want to walk away.
EWG, ADSK, SGWG, VTRS, CSX, TPH,
I don't know if I'll get another bounce out of this or not now. It lasts.
DEN, CNTA, Wing, W, SIG, PTON, ESTC,
Spies up $11. Contract, the 450 strike. Fist breaks a resistance of
GLW.
around 449.81.
L, CME,
Now it's back down.
SQT, MNDY, DGX,
About 10 or 20 contracts and get out of it real fast.
AMR, BMY, RGC, XPEL, GNRC, IM, WSM, CSXT, SWK, LLY, SPXS, AGL, CHRW, HCA, CTBA, Warren, PTON, UPRO, Rio, GLW, BHP, UNP, NJ, DEN, TMA, SSO, UE, SPY, SPXL, FAST, FDX, CMYA, GGAL, mRNA, EQT, ARGX, RGC, SEDG, MTN, CTXS, DGX, BMY, LLY, CTBA,
Yeah, market didn't
CNTA.
like that one bit.
URI, MCFE, Jenny,
Boeing took a knife even.
SWK, WDA, GLW, UPS, FDX, ADSK,
Boeing might be another good play here soon.
SPXS, MJ,
Nothing's changed.
SFTWG, SGAG, ALGM, SPSOH, SSO, Cody, UPRO, Race,
Damn market.
Yum, DOCU, SQ,
What was a green day? Now is red.
CHRW, CME, EFA, Paya, B, HUT, MCFE, ARCO, NUSI, EWG, EMR, HIG, NOG, GGAL, MMM, MNDY, MJTC, GLW, ARCT, IQLT, KN, TPH, PFE, AWL, UNP, WLTW, ARGX, HUT, Beam, CSX, CHTR, TQQQ, XLYCU, MCFE, UE, SQ,
The market just might show them, teach them a lesson here if they keep this up.
Boyle, CRF, CTBA,
I've seen this before. It's definitely been looking for an excuse to sell. Shit, I'm only up $3 on this trade now.
FLT, GLW, RGC, FOS, WLTW, PAYC,
White House says
GMRC.
charter flight with U.S. citizens from Afghanistan has safely landed in Qatar.
MJ, JCOM,
Biden speaking because he's asked states to vaccine teachers.
SGEN, MRK, ULTA, BMY, HLBZ. WSMM. Reg.
I like the idea that they pay us to vaccinate.
Shop.
Give me 10 grand to vaccinate myself.
GSHD.
I bet you they do that in respiration
IT.
for the African Americans. I bet maybe.
TPH. AMR. CERT. IMPL.
You got the SPY and the QQQ. I'm looking at the
IBM.
SPY. That nice little. We've got 2 or 3 I'm watching here.
SBTX.
Come on.
BMY. ADLPI. SBSW. J&J. MJ. EQT. MCFE.
Which one do we go with? They're setting up nicely. I like the. I don't
Dell.
know. QQQ.
DOCU. SQ.
I like the QQQ, I think.
IMPL. DAC.
Needs to break 379.77.
LLY.
It's got a TTM
MMM.
squeeze set up.
PH. SFTW.
We've got one more dot to go. Dot number 7. That'll pull back to the pivot point.
AMGN. EQT.
There's my water.
SBTX.
I want to break my water.
GMW. MRK. Rio. XLV. GME. GSK. UNP. Dow. ABBB. KN. Shown. TWSTKYMR. J&J. GLPI, MMM, CNTA, SGEN, BMY,
Pulled back to the pivot point.
SBSW. BLD, MTTR, TPH, TNA, LSPD, TPTX, MCFE, Dell,
QQQ.
RGC, CRNC, CP, ADGI, NTLA, RKLB,
There's the SPY.
TMO, GSHD,
There's dot number 8.
TABL, CMG, LSPD, KABL, Dell, SFM,
I mean, that was nasty.
BLD.
I don't know if I want to swing it
MTTR.
now. Can't trust this market tomorrow. You don't know what's going to happen in Afghanistan. Then you got this.
DLO. RDWR. RH.
People ain't going to like to be forced to take this shot. Even government employees.
SESW. IMPL.
They get good pay. Let me tell you what, they get real good pay for what they do. And that's nothing.
LSPD. SBTX. GME.
GME new high.
ARCT. SOACs.
Big $9.
SHW.
Unbelievable.
ARQQ. RKLB. CP. Reg. GME. IDYA.
I bet you're right, Mr. Swade.
LSPD.
I bet you're right. You got the QQQ reversed a little bit.
SBSW. RGC. SOAX.
But be careful is the word.
MTTR.
You got sneaky snake here on the SPY.
SHW.
Is it too early for a good reversal? I don't think so. I'm up a big $9 on my buying now.
Reg. PTON. SBTX.
I don't know. These 450
LSPD.
strikes are up
BHF. MRK.
$11 contract from when I alerted them at 152.
RKLB.
And you get a reversal on it, you get a $30
Dell.
strike out of this thing, I think.
ABAB. EWZ. TLT. Vale.
Here it comes. Get ready.
SHW. BLD.
You're ready.
VRT. XOG. GME.
She's going to spike up.
Shun. Beam. J&J. TBT. TMB. MTAP. Reg. MTTR. Love. HCC. ABAB. ALRK. MRK. SBTX. GH. NTNX. AMT. SI. UNP. EWZ. SBSW. J&J. ADT. BMY.
That's it. Can't go
JSRI.
much lower here. The
CSRI.
SPY has to hold this right here to be bullish.
CSX. VRT.
33.
LSPD.
I'm going to give it that number.
Use.
If we can hold above 33, .36.
Race.
Ah, there's 33. Stop it.
MTTR.
This is it.
Love.
No lower. I did see a 2 in there.
ABAB. TJX. CNTA.
So,
Reg.
come on,
MSOS.
don't do it. Don't do it. Now it's going to get
NTNX.
springboarded.
IR. Yum.
Come on, let's hear about the big handout that we're going to get from the government.
JNJ. Vale. Rio. FND.
Yeah. I bet you took a little major in politics in college, didn't you?
WLTW.
Well, let me make this perfectly clear. All I want is peace. Peace is all I want.
LSPD.
And if I was president today, there would be no China issue. We would be
Den.
best friends. I guarantee it.
SHW.
I would put a stop to all this. Trade war,
SESW.
nuclear bombs. It'd be history.
Reg.
During my administration, me and Kissinger, we had it planned out perfect.
SBTX. SI. UNP. CXM.
And if it wasn't for Carter, I'd still be president.
MTTRW. RGC. TJX.
Not Hillary. She tried to impeach me. Spy, get ready. On your mark. Get
MNDY.
set.
CNTA. EPAM. SBSW. CSX. BHF. IR. LSPD. NTAP. TSCO.
It's up 15 bucks.
CSM. SBTX.
16. It's going to go higher. The spy. We got to break this here top. You see it?
ABI.
449.79. Why is it that?
URTY.
Now, I want to give you a little bit of science
SHW.
here. 101.
DEC.
You see this top right here on the spy. We're at
BBBY.
270.
AMT.
No, it's bind. So we got a squeeze here. We got the 50 coming down and touching the top of this trend line. So that makes a hard resistance. And we bust a little bit past this right here, that 449.54. That's what we needed to break. So if we touch back to this 9, stay above it, I think we can reach this and then have a little bit of, probably stop there for a second, go to the right, and then break on up to right about here at 450. That's the game plan. 1, 2, and 3 resistance levels. 449.54 449.79 and 450.03. Support to hold 449.25. No less. Or I'll have to get mad and shoot my computer. We don't want that to happen. It was looking so good there. Let's have the turnaround. The scanner got quiet.
NTNX.
GME broke above 201.66.
CTON. SEDG. ETSE. INFY.
Anybody want to bet me what we don't get up here to
ULTA.
450? Anybody want to bet against me?
ADI. MRK. UNP.
I'll have to bring Richard Nixon back in the scene. Are you going to vote
OKTA.
against me or with me? I've been through a lot in this government.
CNTA.
1972 was not easy.
KN. OWL.
Yeah.
Rio.
What about your Boeing? Did you do okay in Boeing?
TJX.
Damn it. Don't dip.
PFE.
It's got to hold to
SBTX.
449.25 or I quit my job.
BZ. ADI.
Used to allow vaccine
MRBI.
exemptions on religious and disability grounds.
PWSC.
Well, I'm going to become a, what do you call it?
SBSW.
I am a Mormon, so let's see.
VHF. XLV. JNC. JNG. TLT. MRK.
Damn it, it didn't do it.
Yawn. FBRR.
I quit. I'm fired.
INFY. AMBA. TBT. L. SOXX. WIXLAB. QRVO. Snow. OWL. AMT.
I say I'm still in the game because the body did not go below this.
AMBA.
If the body goes below it, then I
VREN.
lose.
BMY. ABT. CL. MSX. CUK. VNQ. V.
Damn.
KO. O. Rio. VRT. CRSP. CNTSRI. EPU. ELYM.
Still at 152. Here it is.
PLD. JNJ.
152.
MMM. UDOW.
Can't go any lower.
CHRW.
I'm not in the trade. I'm paper trading it.
XLV. BRKB. BZ. INFY.
Probably be
PEB.
smart to do it though.
PTON. OWL. SI. FIVN.
See, because you're still bullish as long as you stay above this trend line.
RKLB. Wing. NTAP. IMABN. Roku. RH. DRI. BA. URI.
So we got down to 152. Now we're at 162 again.
FND.
450 strike.
FOS.
Still in the channel. And still bullish.
Reg. AMBA.
I still think we're going to get to 450 by the end of the day. Above it.
CHWY. MRK. JBHT, KN, Vale, EWZ, DMRC,
QQQ.
BBBY,
Staying above it.
CHRW,
Barely.
GSK, PLD, VZ, XLV,
Uh-oh. Now I'm down a buck.
SGEN, SETX,
I'll just go ahead and jump in here and show you how confident I am in this trade.
Rio, Yum, AMGN, BMY, DIA, RHF, IMAB, TJX,
I'm up
CSX,
$19 again. I think I had 3 to the good.
UDOW, FDX, LLY, UNP, UPRL, UCS, MSOS, SPX, SPXU, VNQ, KO, ABT, CVS, SPXL, INSM, BRKB, SSO,
You had the
CIN, DOW,
Oh, wow.
PPWZ, VT,
sorry to hear that.
NWSA, MRK, ADGI, Store, SPRT,
When did you have the calls? Did you have them
CHRW.
sooner?
SGEN, BDX,
She definitely gave out.
KHC, WM, PMBP, NKE,
Bind was up a little bit there.
CNTA,
Oh,
DL,
God. See, I can't take this thing, man.
EFA,
These M&Ms are really screwing around with this stock.
GLCHM, JBHT, UPRKB, XLY,
You bought them 2 days ago?
VSPSJ,
It's hard to swing SPY right now.
INFY, PPL, ACN, SQ, EWTX, VRTWG, VT, UNP,
I'd say it's kind of
XGME,
hard to swing.
Store, GME,
Now this
IMXI,
looks interesting now after these 3 black crows.
MRK, CHRW, SGEN, RKLB, MMM, FAST, BMY,
I mean, I'm not getting this at all.
GSK, TTE, TLT,
You know, I'd almost
ETSC,
scalp the SPY.
KHC, CVGW,
I'm not feeling-
CSX,
Maybe I should be.
GIs, IT,
There's your 3 black crows.
Warren, Vaughn,
Right to the pivot point.
BBBY,
It's going to go to 446, 447.
Vale, BHF, ZM, ZM, EWZ, VRT, 5,
I got 447.15.
INFY, Roku,
I got
HIBB,
448.13.
EMR, CPTX,
And I
RL,
see your
Snow,
6 right down here.
OKTA,
I know what you're looking
TDOC.
at.
ESTC,
Ain't that right? You're looking at that channel right in there.
CNTA, TSLA,
See, this makes it pretty solid support. This here makes it another solid support, probably more solid. But then this one really puts the mustard on the cake.
RKLB, TBT, RKLB,
We got triple bottom right here, though. Let's look at the yearly.
EPU, CHRW,
daily.
EXAS,
And it bounces off the
MPLA,
21.
SPT, GNRC, IMAB, DLS, URI, POD,
If it doesn't hold the 21,
TMB, GM, FBRR,
you might want to start your
CELH.
engines
GSHD,
442.
INMD,
Anybody ever had a 442
TWSC.
Oldsmobile engine before?
TSLA,
I mean, get right down the road.
MHK, PVH,
Oh God,
RKLB Gush
10%?
SBTX ULTA
Nah.
TSLT OIXLNX at URTY PRTH
We had the 4% bounce that I called a couple of weeks
LPI
ago.
EWO BOSCAFRM FSK ODP
Nah, we won't see 10, maybe 5.
DXCM ETSC ARKW CHWY MDB WAL DIOTZHRY RL
See, on the 20-day,
FOS
the 446.33 looks pretty ideal.
Slab
I like that channel you're talking about. I think you know what you're saying. I think you know what you're doing here.
KN SMPC NDS UPST
That is if the triple doesn't hold. You got one more
UNP.
support right about in here. 448.
ODP TPX ETSC
Right there is perfect.
GSK CL URBN Vale INMD
There's your 3 supports. Or at least I think that's the 3.
PRTRTM BBBY GIs VRT SEDG TBK
I didn't panic.
WLTLAC
I didn't sell.
CHRW
I mean, I know when I should have sold.
HCA CHW WLTW NTRA TRUP OWL
Let's see. I think market.
NBS.
Where's the SPY at now?
DPST PLC COV RH SBTX Warren NTAP BBY TPX
Watch it.
ETSC MRVI
Anybody remember what number I called? 450, right?
NVCR UPST FBRR CHRW
Oh man, that'd have been juicy at
CL.
142.
DEC
Should have kept my eye on that baby.
FTAI URBN COV
Now, if you want to know
WLTW
how to get in, when to get in this trade,
TPTX STX
I mean, besides down here, the 3 black crows that I called. Remember the 3 black crows I mentioned earlier?
KMB
You'd want it
W.
to break probably this resistance level right in here. Maybe this top, these 2 candles.
MTN
To really be confident
Del.
in the trade.
Shop
That area right
GIs.
in there. Me,
URI
I would have took
ANSC.
these here right on the spot. These 3 black crows.
Wix
So you got 3 white soldiers come right after them. See what I'm saying?
ARQQ
I talk about that all the time.
ULTA IMXI
Now we're getting ready to break
EMR.
resistance.
BBBY
So I mean,
UNP
this is an. I don't know
DAC
what kind of flag that would be. See if we
KMB
got one here.
JAF THWY SGEN, UAA, UA, CELH, BBIG, ETSC, Warren,
This is the kind of patterns you got to look for.
ETSC,
We have like 3 black crows and get a spinning top.
LSPD,
Usually you can take it up to that third one.
ARQT,
3
LSPD,
white soldiers, then you got the red spinning top, and you could pull back. But 3 white soldiers,
GM,
if they're above each other, it's usually a good idea that it's a bullish pattern. Same as right here, you know. They got it right, bullish. But a lot of people that look at charts that identify them will say this is a bearish pattern, and it is bearish. But I mean, it becomes bullish
CM,
if it reverses,
IMNM,
and it's like a slingshot. You know, V recovery, and it snaps it back pretty
MHK.
fast. And that's what we just saw here with that spy.
ETSC,
She snapped back pretty
CSM,
fast.
ARVN, Beam, FBRR,
Well, we're here to learn, try to how to keep in the
JAMF.
trade. I mean, you
LSPD.
just saw me with bind.
Warren, AMR,
Now I got a freaking sneaky snake working here.
IMRX, BMY,
It happened so
JBHT,
fast I couldn't blink an
CP.
eye.
Oh,
Spank.
IMAB, WSM,
In
BBY,
critical moments,
WTX,
men sometimes see exactly what they want to see.
LAD, UAA,
Now, for this thing to really be strong, if it breaks this resistance,
LSPD,
no holding back.
ELYM, VRDN,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ETSC, UA,
Uh-oh.
BKE,
Swade, you see
KND,
that?
INGN, STX, GPS, URBN,
I'm not watching Tesla. Damn it.
BMRN,
Don't tell me.
Love, NBS, ANF, HIBB,
Don't tell me.
ADI,
He says I'm not watching Tesla. It's not a good
DDDY,
sign.
JBT,
Oh, gosh.
BMRN,
It did pull back to my support. Man, you gotta alert me
PAR,
something better than that.
BAIG, PTON, VRT, CXM, KN,
Uh-oh. Tesla CEO sees biggest wave in the Tesla history at the end of the quarter deliveries in third quarter.
CL,
Tesla CEO Elon Musk asked
Dell.
workers to go super hardcore in September to ensure a decent third quarter delivery number.
BLRTA, NBS, SBTX, SGEN, IT, MRK, ADI,
Nice $24 contract right there. But I didn't buy the 142. I bought the 152.
UNP, GPS, ANF,
So I won't complain.
CHWY,
tempting to get out of this thing, man. I don't know if I really want to swing it now, and I know if I sell bind, I'm going to regret it. I'm up $30 on it now.
But, CL.
Was down to
BMRN.
0. I was up
BTC,
130.
HIBB. BMY. SRZN. MRK. SGEN. Kazi. MTTRW. IMXI. FTNT. GLW. GPS. VRT. ANF. BMRN. IDYA. O. KN.
QQQ
CL.
went to a higher level.
SBTX. GSK. UNP. CHWSI. MTN. FVRR. Wix.
Jiva pulled out a
TSCR,
trend on all that
SGEN.
drama. Jivo.
CADL. Rio. DKS. STX.
Yep, Chewy.
BMY. MRK. JNJ. JAMF. Warren. UAA. BBBY. RH. CADL. INGN.
Back inside the Darvis box.
BRG. CNTA. GLW. ETSC. UNP. O. Gaia. KMB. BZ. JBHT. CL. CP. NBS.
People are afraid to buy this now.
CADL. IDYA. BMY. BMRN.
And we were shorting it like shit.
AEHL. 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 ADI. BRT. BRT. ABBB. TSCO. CP. O. CXM. JNJ. Gaia. BMY. CL. RH. Dash.
It just sounds something.
TSLA.
200,000 shares at 114.50.
EMR.
I mean, nothing makes sense in this thing today.
KR. GSK.
200,000, big block at
GPS and
114.50.
MRK. BHP. SGEN. ABB.
And here you are. I mean,
JAMF.
114.50 at 50 cents. Somebody went up here and paid that much money for that.
Skin.
I don't believe it.
PRGO. Guild. ADI.
Something all fishy going on around
Where?
here. I mean, I never. I mean, when I see things funny in a tape, and on level 2,
VRT. INZY. TSCO. LLY. LMRK. LSPD. LSPD. HRB. AZN. O. PRGO. ADI. NVS. Skin. MRK. SGEN. GSK.
Chew looks real nice.
ABBV.
GameStop
RSKD.
worth more than $10 a share.
UPS.
Analysts slam shameful earnings call.
CL.
They were
UND.
shameful, no doubt.
SRCN.
No, don't want to ignore Be Big.
HUD.
No, I don't.
DTST. CP.
I will not. I will not ignore it.
DTST. DTST. DTST.
But I did ignore it.
Love. Reg. DTST. Love.
AMC, don't ignore AMC.
TAP. SGAL. PRGO.
Hello, Zona.
KR.
PMCB.
DTST. Wix. SEDG. BBIO. Warren. MSOS. JAMF. HRB. INMD. SI. 5. FTNT. OWL. IT. DTST. DTSC. AMEH. NTLA. RGC.
Chewy's looking real nice.
RTA.
DTST.
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 WLTW. FLYW.
Bravo, DTST.
KHWY.
No caps.
SFM. ITYA. DTST. PRGST. BBIG.
Oh man, look at the day. Look at that 5-day run on this
Nice.
sucker.
EMBA.
Data Storage Corporation presents the W.C. Wainwright 23rd Annual Global Investment Conference. Watching data storage shares. Calculate company blog post
CM.
highlighting IBM integration.
HIG. BMRN. OWL.
Well, well, well.
UPST.
DTST, preparing for IBM
KR.
on the
UPS.
cloud. DTST.
ANNF. LMRK. ARK. ATCO. GPS. QELL. BMRN. QELL. QELL. PLC. AMR.
This could be good. This could be one of them big runners. Oh, I already got this thing
MRBI.
charted up. What the heck?
MEG. KHC.
Can I get away from them candles there? Ugh.
KR. SGEN.
Fuck.
HFRO. OWL.
Ah! I outsmarted him.
ETSC.
Oh, he didn't outsmarted me.
BMRN. ADGI. SCMR, UTST, HIG, AFRM. UNP. HOV. Beam. ADIM. SGEN. GGAL. SBTX GPS. IMXI. FTCWW MEG. AGL. HOM. NVSIG. ASRM. FSLR. IMPL. NTNX. Roku. HRB. AFRM. KMB. LLY. ESRT. RDWR. GPS, SIG, NBS. EXC. PLXP. FLYW. VOR.
I just saw that 665.
DUOL. SGEN.
Fuck, bind. This stock is just giving me a headache.
INMD. IDYA.
I hate to just take
HRB,
19
SI.
bucks away and then cry spilt milk tomorrow. But then might
LLY.
not either.
NBS. Warren. MMYT. GLW.
I mean, this sucks. Just some funny business going on with this.
Cove. UNP. URBN. GSK. Store. KMB. AGL. KBSF. WBSTW. RGC. KBSF. HCSG. INMD. SHW. IINN. KLAC. NBS. UNP. Warren. UPS. KMB. Store. GLW. XPEL. VNQ. JBHT.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice
AGL.
move.
O. MMYT.
This is a nice move too.
LLY. KN. RDWR. DSGX. INMD. Shop. BLD. GLW. UPS. AGL. IDYA. JNJ. PTON. Beam. Store. VNQ. WLTW. OSCR.
OSCR 1771.
GLPI. Love.
Piton 10620.
UPS.
There's that love again.
Aeon. Cove. IMPL. GLW. AMEH JBHT INBH GIs Store SIG AGL VNQ DUOL UNP GH GGAL SLB KN MMYT VOD GLPI SBTX ESRT Store JBHT MJ ACGL O TNGX AAPL FDX Warn SIG ELYMTPH AGL ANBS JAMF GGAL SMAR VRT CHRW ESRT AAPL Beam EMR FDX AMCN Ver Shop Nice AGL IBM
FedEx, new low.
GGAL
Spy not holding
Atco
up.
VNQ Store Home
Now I'm in the red on
MMYT Box
Bind.
NWUSA MTN GIs HCSG CADL TT EWL LLY ASML IMAB CHRW
CEI still climbing.
mRNA ALTA HFRO SQ IND XPEL ARVN TGNA JLJI Fast SGEN KLAC ESRT MDXG LBTYK HCSG PHM VOD Warren FDX HRB CHRW VRT EWG SSRM MJ SQ Love ABBB D
Yep, I agree.
SEDG STX
I agree. Especially that dip, that pullback on it this morning when I called it out.
IMPL OSCR SHW AGL MNDY FDX CHRW
Yes, AMC.
SQ
DTST new high.
UPS INMD UNP D TGNA HRB IMNM MTN WSM Fast GIs MT DOCU MNTS KHC FLGT Arch NTLM Warren UNP SHW SBTX AMT AGL EMR FDX D SSRM CM ALXO SPT MHK KLAC VIRN VRT Nice Smart Lad SHW AMC UPS TSTX OSCR Wix AGL XLNX AMT
AMT.
BSQR SEDG Shop CSQR BSQR Pod CMJAMF STX DQSLR SOXX HLF Smart URTY Skin MTN OSCR, XPEL, NUVL, SBTX, LAT, WLTW, DINE, TWST, Dash,
CCI, Zoom,
HLF, EXC, AGX, D, TDG, ZM, KLAC, ZM, IT, SBNY, TNYA, LSPD, OSCR, VRT, LAD, ESTC, DLR, NUVL, AMBA, Dash, FYBR, KLAC, FIBM,
got 11 more minutes till power hour.
Shop, DXCM, Pod, SPT, LGIH, LSPD, HLF, AYI, CCMP, AMBA,
Zoom is definitely moving up. 300 strike.
SI, STX, IMXI, TPX, URI, Guyana, OSCR, Wing, Dell,
That are the 310.
FYBR, RH, TSCO, ALNY, SOTK, CPA, KLAC,
Hurry up some.
ARGX, Lulu, HLF, HCC, LSPD, BCYC, AMBA, PLL, D, BLUW, let's STX, MNDY, IR, Alert, HCC,
Lulu 421. New low. That was way overbought.
Gaia.
Irrational exuberance. 417.
KS.
Guarantee it.
Emba. D. Dell. Emma. EXC. OSCR. Shop.
And some green coming in the market.
LYPR.
It's going to be a green Friday.
SPT. MHK. Let's saw. IMNM.
What SPY did.
WLTW.
We're at 169 now.
Emba.
SPY.
Elio. CERT. MFH. STX. Lulu. SQ. CCI. LSPD. Dell. D. MMYT. XPEL. HRB. QURE. Beam. FIVN. HCA. Dash. OSCR. ASAN. HLF. D. CCMP.
5 more minutes to power
AMBS.
hour. See what's going to happen.
UPST. CCI. MVSTW. AMC. LSPD. DTW, AGLEU, MMYT, ASAN, GovTAI, KLAC, FYBR, HHR, Shop, IT, Box, SHW,
Box. New low on box. Keep an eye on that one.
DRI, MNDY, Cody, QURE, Emba, Vici, IGVX, PTON, ADGI, ASAN. HLF. PTON. ASAN. EMBA. Box. VG. CCI. FTAI PHM. ARGX. AGL, SPRT, LSPD, KLAC. HLF, BL, HFRO. MGP. MNDY. Vici.
Vici. VICI.
SMAR. CCI.
1 minute to power hour, less than 1 minute.
DEC. GNL. HRB. ELYM. AGL. DLRSPD. KLAC. Box. LGIH. BLNK. LAD. NTNX. GNRC. App. Crocs. SHW. LTAI. Dell. Beam. HLF. IMRX. KLAC. MIRX. PD. CFRX. MDRR. DPST. MGP. NABL. RH.
Excuse me.
IFRX.
IFRX. 35 million float.
WSM. INMD. IFRX. PAR. IFRX. PTON. IFRX. LSPD, BLNK, mRNA, SBNY. Sumo, HRB, SI, KLAC. KLAC.
CEI.
BNTX.
Keep a good eye on it.
LSPD,
CEI.
QURE. NTNX, ANBS. BC. PTON. SSRM. mRNA. KLAC. SPB.
CEI. Blink.
FIGS. QURE. CCMP.
House Democrats plan 150 billion budget for green utilities. EV charging could get 13.5 billion. Democrats plan.
KLAC, AMEH.
New York
KABL.
City dock looks to build one of the
KABL,
largest EV
mRNA.
networks in the U.S. Electric
CCK.
Report.
LSPL. LRCX, KRNT. ADGI, SPB. KLAC, URTY. FTAI, CERT. KABL.
Well, it's going to be a mess, ain't it?
MNDY.
They're not going to have enough charging
HLI.
stations to charge all these cars. It's just going to be impossible.
URI. POD.
Big cities are going to have big garages. I can see a lot of buildings being torn
BSQR.
down and made into parking lots.
CCK.
And then you get bused from
TDG.
your charging station to work, and then you get bused back
Shop.
to your car, and
Gaia.
you're charged up.
HRB. SPB. SBNY. DPST. LABURE. Beam. TNYA.
I mean, this is down too.
CERT. PTON. NTLA. Snow. AMBA.
Spies up $20 a contract if I'd have bought it.
HCA. NTNX. ARCC. TWST.
October
Yeah.
15.
KLAC. BL. KABL. LSPD. KABL. LRTX.
$90 strike for 12 cents for January 21st.
Sumo. IMPL. SYY. SBTX.
Now,
UPST.
the Fat Cats, $90 strike for January 20th, 2023.
PTON.
Maybe even $70 strike. Or the 80.
Docs. OPAD, UPST. IMPL. UAA.
You might be in something on Blink.
LAD. J&J. HOV. IMPL. SBNY. CERT. ASAN. App.
It's about
OPAD.
abortions? Oh, gosh.
SYY.
That's
Sumo.
no big deal.
UPST. mRNA.
They aren't happy what happened down there in that vote.
mRNA. JBT. J&J, LLY. IMPL. RH. NBS, PWSC. HRB, DTW. IR, NAISYY. SBTX. XPEL, LAD. ULTA. LABU. TDG. LRCX. BCEI. Sumo. TDC. PTON. Avir. BLD. KBH. DLO. TDLAB. Apps. SHC. IMPL. IBRX. J&J. Skin. ZM. BCEI. LLY. ADGI. Sumo. FSLR. Lulu. Reg. OPAD. J&J. GIs, 4. DUOL. HLF. Gaia. ZNTL. TDC. DNYI. NABL. PRGO. OPAD. J&J. Shop. Kazi. FIBN.
PAYS up on the scanner. Still some red. SPY looks like it wants to come down more.
ACMPS. ADGIS. Skin. 4. KABL. NABL. J&J. PRGO. HLF. AGIL. OPAD. KN. Nice. BLD. BOD. ADGI. SSRM. Skin. UPST. FNB. ARVN. CLM. NBS. NABL. EMBA. SABH. KABL.
Johnson Johnson new low.
KABL.
KAVL 6.5 million float.
KABL. Kazi.
CEI 141 next.
Shop. KABL.
Getting pumped big time.
CCI. KABL. J&J. SAM. PLAB. KABL. 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 AFRL. NBS. HLF. LAT. CAPC. BCEI. CFLT, CRC, OPAD, skin, mRNA, SPRT, SHC, nice, wing, IBRX, EFTR, UPST, Guild, SEDG,
We'll wait for Boeing tomorrow. Buying and nothing but sell off here.
DUOL, SFM, FTAI,
Definitely, I've seen some funny monkey business going on with this one. I usually don't
FHC.
mention that, but today
KN, AFRM,
I definitely seen it.
PTON, Avir, SPRT,
PTON 10707.
mRNA,
Tesla's pulled back below VWAP. Kind of been sideways Darvis box all day.
VZ, PWSC, NXMH,
And Tesla. Mara had a big pop this morning. Now it's pulled back.
XRX, EFTR, SFM, RH, NXMH, GTLS,
40 more minutes. 20 after.
NTAP, MTN, DLO, IMPL,
MPL getting squeezed. SPRT at 25.53. Extreme up move greater than 3% in 15 minutes. SPRT.
NTAP, PWSC, SPRT, SI, HLF, SHC,
New high SPRT.
SBTX,
Back up in the box.
KABL, MNTS, Skin. Qure. BZ. ASDN. PWSC. SLQT. CGLO. Avir. DXCM. XPEL. Lessa. CXM. SHW. PLD. NTAP. NXMH. SPRT. SPRT. JBT.
Nice breakout on SPRT.
QURE. FND. LAD. SBNY.
Go get my coffee and I'll be right back.
Avir. Skin. QRE. HUT. MSI. SHW. Vox. KRNT. NRGU.
Quiet close. Very quiet. What else are they talking about?
SBTX. PLD.
Here it is. President Biden expect to ask Labor Department to issue rule for any employers with more than 100 employees to have vaccine and or testing requirements. Yeah, I can't wait till I get my own island.
Skin.
When I live in Hawaii, it'll be like that.
HLF. TMX.
I have my own little lagoon, little tree house.
LABU. Wing. Box. Of ear. FDMT. DUOL, BIGC. HLX, skin. SYY. NTAB.
Well, we know it's not going to close at
FBRR,
115 now,
SPB,
bind.
SURT,
You asked me earlier about that, baby.
CM. Ori. Wix.
Cotton in the table.
Shop. LKTX. ADGI. SLQT. Skin. HUD. SYY.
Give me some skin, man. Beauty
MTN.
Health Plans. Oh, private offering of $400 million in senior notes.
ASAN.
They got
IT.
too much skin in the
ATSG.
game. Oh gosh, look at the run this
ULTA.
baby's had. For having to have an offering?
RH.
I'd short this baby back down here to $20. That's what I'd do. You hear me in the chapel.
MSIP, ACGL, VLD, NVS, HPP, FYBR, VOD, BIGC. Nice. Shop. PTON. ARCO. HLF. CRC, PNW, CCI, AMT, GLPI, O.
Zoom 297.27. Zoom. Mentioned that one earlier.
IMRX. RH. ALLK, COM. ESRT, RIGBP, KN. IMRX, PHM, PLDP. BIGC, MNTS. ATSG. UPST, CCK. ALNY. ULTA. HLF. Billy. Skin. Docs.
Somebody just told me they had COVID and they've been vaccinated.
Arch. FTAI, NTLA, RH, AMT. CCI, NQURE, LAJAMF, SI, TWST, SPRT, OAS, Roku, CRC, SFM.
Unbelievable pressure.
URTY,
Same thing as that
flat.
frickin' Boeing yesterday. What Biden's done
TSCO,
to me today.
E5. Burl,
I'm in the crosshairs if I
FND.
want to sell it.
PANW. PLD, SLQT, OIH,
We're at the 200 right now.
SYY,
I saw
BLFS.
Boeing earlier and regretted it. You know, this could be just a shakeout of all them
GLPI,
shorts that were in here today, and they could have been
SIG.
giving them a favor.
AMEH, NTAP,
And watch this sucker run like hell tomorrow.
Store, ARBN, VHT, JAMF, JNRC,
Hold it,
IMGO,
sell it.
CCI, CCMP, SIVB, ADGI, CURE, FIZ, AMR, PLXP, UPST, SOXX, ALXO, SHAC, FTNTI, PTON, VAL, BRZU, CRC, TIMB, BAC, KU, DPST, NTCOZ, KYFRM,
KAVL,
NTAP,
Piton,
GLPI, O, PLD, VNQ,
P on my Piton,
Store, Shop, PXD, VER,
you Pinion
Avir,
for my Piton.
STX, URI, CRBU, ELYM, DLRT, BRZU, BZWZ, MSI, INVH, SPRT, SPRT, HLF,
Ryan in the chapel.
TIMB, 4, NTCO, SFM, CCCC, PLD, GLPIO, Store, News, RH, FBRR, HOV, ESRT, NRGU, MNDY, EWZ, EWZU, Beam, HIBB, CRTX, TIMB, EWO, NTCO, PXD, CRC, SUZ, STH, OAS, PBRT, BRZU, EWZS, PXD, DLR, SIG, AYI, DELS, SRTD dash,
MRX,
CRTD,
EBR,
CRTD, SOXX, GNRC, Gaia, UPST,
UPST, another good strong one.
OIN,
To add to your watch list.
WLTW,
UPST,
ADI, KMB, PLD, WSM, LGIH,
I think I got that on
ATAG,
here.
CL, AON, CCI, AL, AMCR, AAWW, TDG, FTNT, Ori,
We're going to talk about this one all week and look at it.
Aqua, RITC,
almost
CRTON,
$50.
SUZ,
UPST,
BNY,
talk about a swing.
SLQT, DPST, INVH, SIG, ASN, PLC, IIBI, BNTX, SHOP, MILC. ATSG. ASB. UAA. AYTY. COM. BKNG. JBT. MCRC. CCMP. AA. MILC. Wix. ALXL. BRZU. ARCC. HCA. ULTA. HIBB. PLMR. Vox. Docs. DMRC. LGIH. DXCM. IMRX. CYXT. FURE. BIGC. NTNX. AFRM. EQIX. SYY. KER. W. EXR. UAA. AMT. FTAI. RH. IMGO. AA. COM. Fizz. Boot. ADGI. CPA. GNRC.
CEI 130, 144.
NTNX. PLCI. DLQIX. GLPI. AMT. BNQ. WH. EXR. HPW. MILC. AFRM. Box. Mosul. MILC. EEIQ. PAGS. Wix. ATKR. PCGU. O. BNTX. PLXP. XPEL. MILC. Ori. BRZON. Snow. UAA. EMILC. SYY. ASB. SIBB. SFM. CIFR. Fizz. MPW. PLD. VNQ. FLGT. ARCT. EXR.
The
Smart.
blink.
SYBX. Site. CCCC. PBR. AFRM. BOC. TIMB. CON. UAA. ASPU. AMBP. AA. SYY. FTV. CTAS.
Spy. I'm gonna get my 450. There it is. Jimmy called it.
Sumo. FTAI. UPST. SUZ. REMX. BKNG. Ori. IRI. Aqua. ABNB.
$25.
KBH. IPSC.
Contract. I wanted 30.
CXDC.
Might hit it too.
CVAC.
There it is. 450.
mRNA.
Bingo.
ATSG. HOV. ASAN. EXP. SVTX. SYY. AA. ASB. FTV. PXD. AMBP. DUOL. CERT. Veil. PIF. FELPG. EWZ. NRGUZ. FND.
I sold my bind.
Leg.
Not too impressed with that one.
OPAD. PTON.
Probably will regret it, but you made a big $9 on the trade.
INBH.
I was up like 130 at one time.
Azul. BRZU. EQIX. CXMB. CXM. CERT.
That's all right. I'll get it. I'll get it back. I mean, I got
AMCX.
big winner, $9.
JBTX. CRTX. AMCX. AMCX. VER. GMRE. IYR.
God.
EWZQ. EWZ. SFM. BZQ. MGF. ASB. IRCH.
There's a name called Matt Blank.
HLF. UICI. DOCS. SIBB. ATSG. TIMD. PMVP. BRGT. Beam. Billy.
He's now the interim CEO of AMC TV. So watch AMC.
PLD. AMZN. FDMT.
CCJ, very good.
EPU. OPAD. OPAD. Woof. Leg. Love. DXR. CCOR. CIFR. REBG. FIVN. IMPL. CCK. ELYM. SRRK. CADL. KRNT. GMAB. IMRX. CTAS. AMCN. OPAD. OPAD. AMBA. Ori. EXR. GMRE, MSI, ten, ZM, CCK, ARI, AAPL, ARI, GMAB, CXM, GIVC,
AERI,
MSI, ELYM, MNTS, O, AMCN, SNY, VER, 4, MPW, AFRM, FTASKD, 10, ACGI, EXR, FIBN, GMAB, CCK, NET,
well, got to my 450, but it didn't hold.
CCMP, MSLR, SGL, SEDGHPP, Roku, ALLK, LABAR, UPST, PPL, BNTX, IYR, VNQ, SLAB, RSKD, MPW, 4, XPEL, ACH, MCFE, ARI, VLTA, NET, ARI, FTAI, KMT, CCL, ARI, GMRE, HIG, AMCN, CCK, GMAB, DESP, PLD, DXR, EPU, MSFT, GLPI, OPAD, NFLX, PLMR, NABL, FIBN, PXD, PXD, CL, MCFE, KMB, FTAI, MHK, HCA, SRRK, SNO, OPAD, AMEH, UHT, ASAN, JBT, PXD, EMILC, NRGU, ULTA, BRZW, OR, HPP, IYR, GLPI, VNQ, NET, MCFE, GNL, MCFE, AMCN, PHM, ARI, ARCT, RGC, RSKD, RSKD, FTNT, DESP, CCK, REG, EVV, SHA, O, AKR, IBRX, SIBPAD, TAI, ARI, NET, PLMR, 4, MCFE, AFRM, ACYC, WMT, NFLX, IYR, EGMX, MSNY, ADHM, ACGL, BNTX, LBTYK, CCK, ARCO, NOVT, DRTV, TWST, ACMR, JCR, WLT, GMAB, PPL, MADMF, DMXG, DMYI, MSI, AKR, AMC, PNW, TGNA, LRCX,
We got less than 5 minutes.
Roku, LHX, TNYA,
Why did you opt the 42409
FIVN,
on Lulu?
UPST, Vox, IT, JBT,
You want to know how I picked that support?
WMT, HIG, ACGL, NRTX, GLRC, SNY, PHMV, REG, NICE, HRB, PTV,
You see this right in here?
NLC, Store, PJAMF, PD,
That's where I charted it up at.
4,
And then when she pulled on back down there, she hit that.
TNAB, NABL,
The 416. Forgot exactly what
FCPT,
time frame I was looking at on these.
KRNT, TDG, ORCL, AKR, SNOW, NTAP, FUTU,
Ah, there it
Wing,
was.
DNY,
Looking on the date.
Buck,
Well, no.
MIMO, W,
Ah, there it is.
CG, Skin, DAR,
So on the hour,
MDXG,
we had this previous high here at
DEI,
416.97 on Lulu.
EPRT, GNL,
And I think I charted it off this here from last night. This flag right in here.
NGMS, PRTA, MNTS,
Descending triangle.
NCFE,
triple top.
CTRM, PD,
You got a single triangle,
DERB,
triple top at
PNW,
424.09.
PTV, ATGL,
So when I'm charting these up and I'm looking for a pullback, I'm looking for some kind of pattern. And this here's there's a ascending triangle right here. So that's why I look for when I'm looking for supports. that horizontal line, excuse me, at 424.09. Then that 416 came from the hour. That was on a 1 minute time frame. That was last night. And then on the 20-minute 1 hour, you go to the double top, where the double top happened, breakout. So that's your second support. Then your third one would be a little bit farther on down, maybe right around in here, right around 409. Did you get that, Award? A-Bus must have had some pretty good news.
JAMF, SNY, ISRD, DISH, NOC, GDN, CCNA, PNM, BUG, NNN, NE, MSI, RNG, XLY, IMRX, HIGC, VNQ, HPP, BNTX, OPAD.
Market's still red. SPY's dropping.
Lazy, WRR, DVLGT, AKYR, DEMPWLAZPT, ASY, SULT, TRMB, NAII, NWSC, CDLX.
They're going to crack down. The Democrats eye the new $1 billion effort to...
GSK, CFLT, PNW.
So many mixed messages by the Democrats. They want to give them billions of dollars to build EV things, and then they want to crack down on them. Big business, big tech is sprawling economic package. New eye, $1 billion effort to crack down on big tech. They want to spend $1 billion to crack down on us. You're welcome, Award. Look for patterns when you're looking for pullbacks. That ascending triangle, bam. Well, that's it. The challenge account was up $148 today. It was up about $250 until I blew that bind. But I got out even, or I made $9. And she pulled back. I got out right in here. She pulled back. Now she's about back up there again. But I don't know. I just couldn't stand it today. I went through that yesterday with Boeing. I bet you I'll wake in here tomorrow and it's Friday. I don't know what to expect tomorrow in the market. I mean, it was looking pretty good today, and all of a sudden it just went red. So I just couldn't quite get a grip of that. I think it was because of politics, as usual. You know, I learned something about business a long time ago, and I wish government would learn the same. You keep constantly changing things. You don't allow things to gel. You know, don't allow the private sector to do its thing. You always want to interrupt it and think you're the job creator when you're actually probably one of the biggest corrupt companies out there in America right now, the federal government. They can print their own money, they can launder their own money, they can do anything and get away with it. So I always compare them to like the mob. And that's another reason I'm going to retire in about a year. I won't have to deal with it no more. I've been a private business owner for over 25, more than half my working career, definitely more than that. Probably 30 years out of 50. So you go through different kind of stages. I think that's about it. I'm going to head on out of here. It's not too bad of a day. I mean, you have to kind of take it with a grain of salt every day. Depends on what the market dictates to trade. I got lucky with Boeing today. I really, I sold Boeing way too fast. Once it popped after that, I had 20 contracts. Times 60. For an overnight swing, it's not too bad. 1,200, about 1,400 bucks altogether. More than that, 1,200. But I was happy with a couple hundred. More than that, I mean. But you don't know. I mean, the way Boeing was acting yesterday, I thought it was going to tank again. And it did. I mean, it pulled back eventually, but it held that run. Now, this was real sexy yesterday, and it looked sexy today, and when it double topped, I got out way early, about down in here. I said, well, that's pretty good. It's might as well take it. And then the SPY, got new lows on it. And when the SPY's acting goofy, I don't want to. We're going to come in here probably next week, and we're going to have a good run in the market. Friday should be flat, maybe a little red. But I'd be having your cash ready for next week, and we could have like one of those good one or 2, 3 days out of the week that will really run the market up. It seems like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday have been my best days, but that's not the case this week. And here SPY's dipping down more, back down to that support channel. So you don't know what's going to happen. I mean, the way government wants to spend this money, it's called inflation, stagflation. The same thing happened during the Obama years. Wages didn't go up. We had stagflation for a good 8 years. And that's what we're going to have this time. We're going to have stagflation and inflation. And to have them both is not a good thing. But I don't even look at the budget anymore. I used to look at it every day. But I don't look at the fundamentals anymore. I just trade the action. That's what you got to get used to in this market. But that's it. So everybody have a great day. Oh, thoughts on SPRT? It's definitely a pump and dump. It's a momentum play. It should pull back probably to right about 24. A little bit under 24, I bet. Didn't want to break the triple top today. It kind of did break the triple top. If it doesn't hold the 200 at 24.83, you'll see this right here at 23.38. But yeah, she's a sneaky snake. Called it out today. Yesterday, sneaky snake. Same thing could happen at 9 gets down here. Have no sneaky snake from the 2367 area. You're welcome, Steve. I'm gonna get on out of here and sleep. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't have to work. I got my long night out of the way yesterday, so tonight will be easy street. I'll be here in the morning, bright and shine. Got to get one good trade out of us tomorrow. I wasted my got out of bind. I could have swung it, but I don't know, man. I'd rather buy it on the dip tomorrow if it dips. Really disappointed. Wanted to see it go a little bit higher. But here's SPRT pulled back to the red line, 25.59. I think we'll go a little lower. Maybe hit this 200 or this bottom trend line right here. That's it. Next week we're gonna do something different, I think. I'm gonna take 10% of my donations and donate it for next week's winnings. So if anybody wants to help with I'll tell you what I'm going to be donating it for come Monday. So we're going to have a good week next week. And I want to keep looking for property in Hawaii today. And relax. So catch you all later. Thanks a lot. And we'll see you in the morning. Hit that like button.